Are you live? I just want to get your stream set up so I don't have to worry about it later. Alright. Cool. So, last time we left off. Let's go with Yoshi. Give your best summary of last time.
What? Why me? Let's
Last time
see.
I think I did Celeste, I think.
Where's my notes?
Just the parts that were like stood out to you. You don't have to really go over everything.
We went over to that Nanshi, I think, showed up unannounced, or kind of unannounced, with his army. He suggested that Zen's child be eliminated, but that didn't sit too well with Zen. And Rig challenged him to one-on-one combat, which he ultimately triumphed. And came our group and his whatever their company is called came into agreement that the child will not be killed and gave Zen the option of changing this child, which Zen was not happy about, but did so anyway. And that's as much as I can remember.
Okay. His name was Nashi. Bad with names, so I don't blame you. Rig did win in this sense that he helped sway the mind of Nashi. Ultimately, Rig lost due to certain abilities that Nashi possessed, but I would still consider it a victory myself because in the end, your child is here still. Couple things from Zen's that helped make that decision, I believe, was this Sindarin fella was really adamant about getting that child. He seems to have close ties to you, Zen, though you don't remember fully. And he's made statements that love can push someone to a certain decision. And make them believe they made that decision themselves. On the day of Eros, you had complete control over pulling the strings of love. And you were actually very modest with it. I will give you another inspiration card for at least playing with it.
I already have 3, you know.
You'll be at 4.
Awesome. Thank you.
Oh,
Oh wait.
if you
Oh,
recall,
I don't know why, but I draw 4. So just pick 3 random ones.
you know what? You can give one of those, the 3 extra cards to your allies as you see fit.
Oh shit.
Because everyone did pretty well last session.
Okay, alright. Well, Lance doesn't have too much. I'll give some to Lance.
Flip. Cherry blossoms are bad.
Very bad. Learned that by walking into them.
You guys met Flip, a curious little Kenku that seems to be directed by a gold coin that appears wherever he needs to go. He carries with him a wedding band and a tiara that means something to you, 2 of you. Flip, just kind of getting the feel of everything, was drug out into the open by Lines Umbra. Tyken and Flip had a moment up in the, we'll call it the astronomer's nest, that allows you to see the night sky. It's at the top of your home, where Tyken, pulling out the death blade, realized what had happened with Flip. Flip, what do you call that? Those things that you once heard. What is your way of saying it?
The clackers,
Clickers.
clickers, clackers, bad knackers.
Bad knackers. That's what they're called.
Click clack patty whack. Get the fuck out my home. uh, yeah, I think Flip would know them as clickers or clackers or some iteration of like that kind of noise due to the how what would that phrase be, like automatopoeic nature of Kenkus. So yeah, he would know them as clickers or clackers or whichever noise they happen to be making at the time.
Of the group, I think Tyken connected with you the most, but I believe Line really thinks you're cute. She's always trying to hold you, and she just wants to squeeze you. Umber wants to eat you, but that it's kind of counterintuitive to get her getting to hold you, right?
Mm.
Rig,
Yes.
in your journey to do what's best for the realm, you decided you would take on the being known as Nashi. And through your honorable fight, allowed Celeste's character Line to gain a little more strength than she once had. You swear you overheard Nashi say, "Now she can never say she doesn't shine." But as the day went on, Lance, you got to see your wife. You got to see your son, your daughter. You got to have a moment where the big guy said, "Hey, yeah, spend some time. You're going to be busy for a little bit." You're not sure what that holds. Uh, Line, we'll get to you. And then one of the bigger things that you realized is Mara didn't want to die, but she was never going to make you choose to change your kid. And when Satirius came and did it, you kind of held a little grudge against him for his reasoning on why the kid should be something else. Rightfully so in your eyes. But it didn't stop you from letting him at least feel the baby. And for the rest of the night, you got to spend some time with your sister. Line, your harem's dead. Torin, thinking that he won this battle, showed up at the door to take you out on your date. Out of the corner, you see Time open up and Cade come through with a drop kick, kicking him through another gate out of the way. He took you out to this beautiful little area, just the two of you on one of the buildings. And to your surprise, Satirius was your waiter. So you're clear, he's not happy about it. But when we last ended, Cade looked over to you, pulled out a piece of paper and wrote bucket list and asked you where you wanted to go. And that's where we'll pick up.
I don't know. I a lot to learn about. And pretty much only existed to work until now. Meaning the life of a Volt Cerberus.
Yeah, machine. Who would have ever been through that? And you see him grin. So, let's see. We could visit Wilby.
We could put that at the bottom of the list.
I've never been to Eiselcross.
Have I been there?
Nope.
No. Neither have I. We can put that on the list.
Eiselcross. I want to go to the... You seem like someone that might enjoy the Feywild. Have you been there?
No, but I can go there. Wait, have
Yeah, all you have to do is say yes, you've been there, if you
I-
want.
Yes, I'm in there. I should take you some.
One thing's for certain. We need to take you to rehab to get rid of your smoking habit.
Now that you mention it, I think I've really smoked in it.
Oh, the smell still lingers.
I'll lift my arm up and smell it. Not like my armpit, but like just like my.
Well, around your fingertips, you would smell the sweet aroma of your tobacco. And to your surprise, it's somewhat repulsing. You haven't smoked in quite some time, and when you haven't smoked for a little bit, you start to smell the ashiness of the smoke.
I see what you mean.
It's alright. Not the biggest of deals. Alright, so we have barely anything on this list.
Well, I'm sure.
So,
Sure
and he
as
slides
we,
it over to you.
Sure as we experience things, we'll find. Want to.
You see him snap his fingers. Waiter! The lady would need a drink. You look over and see Satirius is gone and replaced with a replacement. You see Flip in a little tux,
Oh god.
confused on how he got here, with a tray and some drink in his hand.
So I guess Whip, noticing the snapping, Adam just looks at looks at him, doesn't really know what he's doing. So he just continues to stare.
I mean, at this point, everyone's staring, right?
Yeah.
You weren't there before. Satirius was there. Cade's trying to figure out what you are, and Line is overcome with ovary problems.
Yeah. Oh god, what's his name? What's the fucking guy's name? She's
Cade.
on right now.
Cade.
Cade. I guess Flip looks at Cade and big dummy. Looking over and seeing Line, a person that he actually recognizes, in a voice that Line would recognize as Mara, says, "Oh, hi, Zen."
Sounds just like Mara.
Yeah, exactly like Mara. Unable to say Line's name at this moment,
Oh,
but
I'll say. I'll laugh and point at myself and say, "Line."
Line? Oh, hi, Line?
Still Mara's
Yeah.
voice for the first part, and then it's
Yeah.
your voice on the second part.
Yeah. But that's all. Flip will just continue to kind of stand there, not really sure where he is. We're on the top of a building right now, right?
Yeah. Behind you, see some food and drink, and Kate's like, "Well, bring the food and drink. It's prepared."
Flip's gonna walk over and just start snacking.
Oh my god.
You see Cade sigh.
I'm just gonna look at Cade and whisper, "I love him."
I hate him. He gets up, sees you try to put together a plate, and just slides you over his plate, and then grabs Line and sets it on the table and brings her a drink.
He's
Bon
like,
appetit.
he's like, "I'll do it myself."
Bon appetit.
Lance, what did you make them today for dinner?
What did I make?
Yeah.
What did you make for a romantic dinner?
Just think of the most well brought out 5-course Valentine's Day meal you've ever had in your
Oh,
life.
no. You better describe this meal.
Yeah, I need a description.
Course by course.
What did we start with? Was the appetizer?
You started with the chicken nuggets.
Okay.
Chicken
Oh, never mind. Get out of here. You're done.
What Lance did prepare for you, for your starter, you see the reason why he didn't take his plate. It's a nice salad. It has some Parmesan grated on top, various different vegetables in the middle, a nice vinaigrette to go on top. Uh, it is good. For the main meal, 5 courses? Jesus. For the main meal, you get a nice sirloin, cooked medium well, or rare if you prefer it. It comes with a variety of collard greens and some diced potatoes that have been roasted with some herbs and spices. There is a nice peppercorn gravy to go over the potatoes and steak if you choose so. Kate eats that, but he notices little bird pecks out of his steak. Once you're done with steak, it's just some bread and wine. A nice little kind of a Mediterranean straight from Nicodranus or Port de Mali. Goes with a nice red Pinot Noir, and you sit there and you munch. And for dessert, it is a chocolate cake, but it is a very thin and fine chocolate cake, designed to go with the wine. You also see chocolate-covered strawberries and a variety of different fruits available. Needless to say, Cade's full about 3 plates in. He hasn't eaten anything ever, so he has a very small stomach lining, or size. Line, I don't know how far you made it before you got full.
I ate everything.
It's delicious. You see Cade scraping off the leftovers into a bowl for Flip.
Oh yeah. Once he finished on the 3rd plate, Flip just stepped in. And started taking the plates.
He's a garbage disposal. Nice.
Looks at Cade, weak and worthless.
That's in Mara's voice, isn't it?
No, that's
No,
in
no,
the Angel Lady.
Oh, it's in Torrent's voice.
Yeah, and Tyke.
Oh no, it was in
Angel Lady.
Azrael's. It was
Yeah.
Azrael's voice.
Mhm, yep. in the
You've
Angel
never heard
Lady.
Azrael's voice, Celeste.
I was just confused.
Yeah.
But you may choose to do so with your dessert as you please. Towards the end, Satyria sends a message to Zen. Lance wanted you to go play music for Cade. I'm assuming you're busy.
I'm gonna mentally raise my eyebrows and then roll it.
Mentally.
He sent a message to Lance. Lance, Zen's busy with his sister and Mara. There's no one to play music for them.
Let me see. I could. You know what? If I had a simulacrum, he could do everything else.
Oh my lord.
No one shows up to play music.
That's fine.
But Cade kind of doesn't know what to do next. Looks over at you. I don't know. Go fight some ninjas?
There's something I want to do.
What's that?
Can I just whatchamacallit? Just it's gonna be weird because it's gonna be fragmented. But just like constantly message the me humming so it sounds like there's music around them.
Every few seconds you get another part of music in your headline from Zen.
I swear to God.
Cade looks confused. Am I getting a migraine? Is this a tumor?
That's just can't really tune it out. It's kind of in there deep. It's
What do you want to do? Every few seconds you see him wince.
Oh, if he is he? Are you sending this through message?
Yeah.
Mhm.
All right, I'll respond back. Okay, that's enough. Thank you.
So
Once
every
again-
25 notes, it cuts out and starts over.
Are there instruments about or no?
No.
Oh, okay, never mind.
I'm gonna start every time he sends a song. I'm gonna send back a mental note of like menstruation, like random nasty female stuff.
This goes on for about 30 minutes, right? And Chessie is asleep, but then as you're sitting there with Chessie in your lap, Mara kicks you in the side. Enough!
What? I was quietly humming in my head.
I just got a message from Line. Please stop.
um.
Very well.
She's waking me up. And if she wakes me up, it wakes you up.
It's just something. Knowing what Kenkus are and this one's such a cutie. It's just something I want to do real quick.
Flip is
Haven't you?
precious.
Huh?
What are you doing?
He says, flip is precious. And you hear that from a god's voice. Flip is
Yeah.
precious.
Are we gonna cook the? Oh,
I'm gonna change to my the real form and pick up Whip and take him for a flight.
All right. You guys have it.
You could
You decide.
Want to go for a fly?
so, go for a fly.
Want to fly around? And I'll
Fly
play
around.
ghost.
Trying to think. Yeah. I think Flip would nod enthusiastically. Very excited at the thought of flying. Flip's flown before, in his journey, but he never turns down the chance. So
So I would pick up Whip and then fly around for a bit.
The city is very empty. The main forces you see that are still patrolling appear to belong to Nashi. That's about it.
Oh. Everybody got killed by the spiders and stuff.
Yeah. When you get out a little bit further, you do see the goblin and orc kind. They seem to be doing fine. Their numbers are a little smaller, but they seem to be focused in their area. Make a perception check.
guess I should probably load up my character sheet.
For him, real quick.
1 second, and
Flip doesn't notice he's overcome with joy.
6.
He's so excited about flying, you don't pay attention.
Yeah, doesn't see shit. Just sees
You see,
the fact that he's high up.
Lion, you see around this little campsite, because outside the Lucid Bastion, it's kind of a grotto. You see orcs, bugbears, goblins. Looks like high-ranking individuals within their own groups having a meeting.
It looks suspicious.
Looks like it's not just them getting together. As you can see, that they have representatives and guards for each one of them.
Make a mental fly back.
Make a stealth check. Disadvantage. You're in angel form.
Am I also making this, I assume, right?
Nope.
No, because
Nope. Okay, cool.
I'm carrying you. So. Oh.
The fact that she's partially covered by a blackbird help her.
As you realize the situation and kind of not wanting to be spotted, you see your wings turn black like the night sky. You feel like no one could have spotted you.
I fly back. It's over, little one.
Upon landing, Flip is gonna look at Cade, and in that same angel voice, is going to proclaim that I just found out God is a woman, and be very excited about the fact that he's been taken for a flight.
So
Kate looks
cute.
confused. Yeah, her name is Chaos.
It's so cute. Oh, I'll look to Cade. We should get everyone together. I feel like there's something. I saw something on the flight.
Very well.
But this
Go ahead.
this was lovely. Thank you. And then I'll give him a peck on the cheek.
You see him just kind of, for the first time, jaw drops. Yeah. It's- yeah. You're welcome.
Yeah, that's him barking because he was so excited.
No, that's Umbra. Stay away. Stay away.
Get away from my friend.
As you're returning, Rig,
Yo,
where are you at?
be in my room hearing that racket upstairs.
Very well. As you have your eyes resting, I guess this will have to work until I find something. You see a pair of what appears to be very worm-like eyes, and I don't mean purple worm, into your mind. Who are you?
It's a weird question to ask someone that you've intruded.
Carrie, my daughter. Who are you?
My name's Rick, and you are?
Rick. Eldry. Does she care for you?
I would assume so, seeing as she doesn't really have any complaints.
I've heard her cries from my slumber. Doom is headed your way.
Who is?
Doom.
Doom.
Not a person, but Doom. In general.
And
You
this
start seeing black flames coat around Eldry, and her wings slowly starting to turn to ash.
Am I to fear this vision?
Make a wisdom save. Against Enryu's DC, Gary.
Oh, I would fail. I can't pass that.
Then yeah, you would be feared. It's power that you can't understand nor have seen. This is the future of this realm. My daughter says that you will stay behind while others flee.
Is that a problem?
No. But Eldry won't abandon you. That is a problem.
She is a person of her own will. So, whether she chooses to
Die with you. You start seeing the house shake around you.
She was dying long before I found her, going mad, yet nothing was done till I appeared. I hope you can come to understand this.
Nothing is done because I am sealed. Nothing can be done while I am sealed. I am who walks in her grace, who bathes in her essence. I am eternal. I am the first. Release me.
Why should I be so inclined to release you? I know not your name nor any of your past dealings.
You hear cries of different people, men and female, uh, all saying in like unison, Exodus. You
Well,
cannot win without my help. Release me.
I would try to just empty my mind of this spirit or voice.
When you do, it's easy for you, right? It's gone. When you look around, you see a single scale in front of you, ever changing in color. And one last thing comes through. The black flame cannot harm me. And you have peace.
That's what the scale says?
Mhm. You've seen. I don't know if you've been in Malik's Den, have you?
Not really.
And this would be foreign to you, but it's definitely a worm scale.
Which was? Hello?
Yeah, you're here.
Yeah. What was it?
I'm confused on the question. The scale is in front of you. It's a worm scale, ever changing in color.
Mm, I guess I would try to reach Eldry if that's possible.
She's always with you. Same mind.
This name, Exodus, ring a bell.
It is my father.
And what purpose does he have being in prison? And why has he sought me to release him?
I prayed to him. My father was created from chaos to be her mate. To make a long story short, it didn't work out. From that union, he was presented a gift. The Queen of the Heavens was created to be his wife. Exodus is the first worm, and like his wife, divine. Black flame is coming, and you will stay behind.
If you are to survive, you'll need help.
Why is he in prison?
Tried to conquer the. Sorry. Tried to conquer another realm.
And how do I know that he will not try to conquer this?
Because you can bring peace to someone's soul.
It's a bit of a long shot, don't you think?
It is. It's not something that we should take lightly. But if we are to stay while others leave, in order to survive chaos, you need him.
And if I choose not to,
Then I will be with you until the very end.
that is all I need.
Very well.
The scales have already been unbalanced. Thousands of people have died just to keep this world safe, and evil continues to win at a very alarming rate. If I fail in overturning this exodus through peace, evil continues to win.
Let us find out what he seeks. Let us play our cards to ourselves.
Is the scale
Right.
still up?
Yeah.
Well then, old imprisoned one, what do you seek?
My children, scattered amongst the realms, return to their mother. To ensure she does not pass. And passing is a term of dying, not like getting away or anything, right? And feel free to incite any of this, you know what I mean?
Let's see.
Oh, yeah. You definitely sense a little bit of chaos in his voice, right? Like, it's a whim, right? Uh, Getting help from him seems like it'll cost more than it's worth. But underlying all that tone and verbiage, there is a sense that it's more of not allowing someone to play with his children. And that someone in his eyes is the Black Flame.
Are your children the same standards as Eldri? Or do they follow the path of their father?
Some do, some don't. Ravery is my closest heir. She is guarded. She is safe. My children that I seek are the ones that can be gotten too easily. They are not as safe. My daughter, Azel, The very incarnate of night and pain. She is in danger. If she were to join the side of the Black Flame, things would tip in his favor more than they already have. My son Ildris, the Infinite, cast and lives in the realm space of this plane. Easy to access, and under a trained eye and a skilled warrior can be defeated. My son Joram, the Beast, resides in a peaceful realm. He will be difficult to retreat. It is his realm. No gods exist there. Arguably the most difficult one, Jimmerith the Berserker. Scales made of Stygian, sharp as obsidian. His realm is without life. He consumes the ground. The ever-watching quasi-deity, lodging the azure worm. Massive as he is, similarly in a plane of primarily air. Thunor, the White, brave and stubborn, will try to fight whoever enters his realm without his permission. In his bravery and his courage, he will fall. My daughter Zelros, the Piercer. In a land of insects, she is queen. She is beautiful and dangerous. These are the ones in the most danger of my children. If you get them, I will offer you my heart until you have defeated the Black Flame. Then I will return to my slumber.
I have a hard time trusting someone that had to be in prison for not abiding by their laws in their realm and wishes to join ours in order for freedom.
And you see him kind of get angry. Those filthy gods are not above me. They are below me, wishing to place me on a pedestal below them. I am the mate of chaos. But
If you believe so highly of yourself, then why get angered at those you treat so lowly?
hubris, I suppose.
I will seek your children out, but I still decline your offer very humbly at that.
If Eldre dies, so will you.
If that is the path that has been sent out to us, then I cannot deter destiny.
And it's almost like he's not there, but he understood what you said.
If he's not there, I'll still try to say, you're always welcome to another humble conversation.
You see pictures of the avatars of the deity known as Chaos. Sindarin, Nashi, Kalem, almost kind of like a Fey-looking one named Beryl. You see Victoria Black. And you know their location. A humble gift for your humble offering.
I would just bow to nothing because there's nothing in front of me but
Just a scale.
yeah.
Keep the scale. Show it to no one.
Mm,
Scale's roughly the size of your chest.
trying to figure what I could do with this.
You could study it. No one means other than your allies, okay? Even he is not foolish to believe you wouldn't show them, right?
Trying to see. I don't really have a place to put it.
Put it in Lance's den. You gather. There it's safe.
Could put it in Fwip's treasure sack.
no,
Chances
no,
of you getting back
no.
or iffy, but
If you pick up the scale, it is light as a feather. Yeah, I was waiting for someone to say that. Figure it would be our local sorceress.
I'm going to use my staff and summon Wukong.
Kind of like a poof and a sound of like a, you know those bells that are on doors?
Mm-hmm.
You see him at the end of your, at the top end of the staff, kind of sitting. Hello. Ooh. What is that?
A very interesting skill that belongs to a very interesting person.
See him climb down the staff upside down, and then when he gets to the bottom, he bends his back to where his feet touch the ground and kind of flips up a little bit. He goes over. Smells divine and old.
Is there a place you can put this? Perhaps hidden?
I am a trickster of sorts. And you see him take the staff, and right before he's about to hit it, he stops, and you feel the anger from Exodus as he thought he was about to get hit by the staff. And then it goes poof, and you see a little wooden shield. That work?
Mm. Perhaps. Hopefully, those that are more inclined to the arcane cannot see through this.
It's funny. When they see it, they'll see whatever they want to see.
I'll
With a little bit of me in it.
I'll put the shield in my bag.
You see he made it to where you can wear it on your back if you'd like.
I'll keep it hidden.
Okay. You see Sun Wukong kind of picking his teeth. A lot of weird gods here. But La Jing is something I am aware of. Or Lanjing.
He said he was in the plane of air. I visited this place. It was very desolate at the time. Do you
He
know?
said a plane like the plane of air.
Understood. This is perhaps a place you can lead me to.
If I had the ability to pull you through a gate, yes. But remember, I'm not really here. I'll tell you the coordinates.
All right, I'll take a pen and quill.
The realm is called the Realm of the Azure Sky. Unlike the plane of air, which felt dirty and dry, the Azure Sky is cloudy and feels like a blanket. Electricity moves very quickly through it. They say some gods vacation there. But if you have the ability to fly, there is no land there.
Is there a type of doorway I need to reach, or a location that is holy to this place?
I imagine your friend, what is his name? The Tabaxi Cat. Imagine he can take you there. But when I say there's no land, there is no land. At the center of this realm, the gravity is so strong it would crush you. Think of it like a gaseous planet. I don't know if you know what that is.
So the gravity is pretty different there.
Yes, you won't float, you'll get pulled to the center, so if you can't fly, bye-bye.
Okay. I appreciate your information.
You're an interesting fella. I enjoy our fights. You see me when I appear, when you go autonomous mode? That's just me swinging for you. Make a good team. With other people, it would just sit there. Some people try to speak in weird languages, but your actions speak for you.
I appreciate your assistance in a lot of what we've done.
Yeah, the little girl, whatever her name is. Angela?
That is her.
I guess I'm here to make sure her friend doesn't get hurt. And he winks at you.
Bid you farewell. For now.
And you see him, poof. And when everything leaves, you see like a bunch of rubber duckies fly everywhere.
Mm.
And then disappear.
Not sure what to do now, but I'll.
Definitely get more information. This Exodus thing is after the campaign's over. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
I'm not going to give a player character Exodus. Does that make sense?
I think I'll kind of think on it. I'm gonna write some notes here. If you want to go to someone.
Yep. Some key things he pointed out, just in case you missed, which you should already know, but if you did, he was created from chaos to be your mate. It didn't work out, so she created Vondrail to be his mate. Together, they're responsible for all the other dragons and worms. Like everyone started out somewhere, he's saying he's the first. You're aware of, I don't know if your character's aware of Bahamut or Tiamat, but you gather while they are stronger than most dragons and probably some worms, they're a little, they still fall on, but they reached a level of godhood, which a lot of worms and dragons do not. With that being said, I surrender it to whoever wants it. Keep in mind, it's midnight line.
But I'll set it out of shadow that
Okay.
with Umbra. I can see through.
Yeah. So you don't even need to send the shadow clone. You can send Umbra.
I'll send Umbra.
Very quickly, you see her kind of walk into a shadow, and you look, and she's gone.
I would also, before I send them off, I would say, be careful.
Or might be a little bit before he gets back to you. Anything else anyone wants to do? If not, we'll go straight to Umbra. All right.
Because it's dumb.
Good to know. About 45 minutes go by. And Umbra opens her eyes and you see through it. Do you speak goblin, orc, bugbear?
Underdark.
They would probably speak Undercommon, wouldn't they?
They're sticking to a language that they all know. Probably Goblinkin.
Oh wait, I can pull out the sword and I'll understand.
Alright. So you pull out the sword. You see your mother appear next to you as she listens in. You see a very large and muscular bugbear walk forward. And you see a map of the Lucid Bastion. The time of the drow is gone. All that's left is what? Laelis and that Essek fellow. We now run the dynasty. We will recreate the Horde. You see a goblin. What of the claret order? We wait for them to leave. There is no need for the Kryn family. What more could they do for us? You see the orc? They were good to us. Are you living in the Lucid Bastion? I will not turn on Layla's Kryn. Then we offer her a peaceful exit. Be gone. You see him kind of thinking it over. If you're offering her a peaceful exit, then I agree. I didn't see a funeral for my grandmother. You see the goblin. Well, the House of Wakkar's over. You could be one of the leading three. Waits. And you see him pondering. You see the bugbear. It's not like you have a business anymore. There is no one to sell to. One day, Liridium will come, and who's gonna defend? Her? Done a terrible job, couldn't even save her own people. We fought back the spiders and survived. What of Sunbreaker? There are ways to deal with Sunbreaker. Very well. When will we do this? We will present a formal request for her to surrender Roshana. But first, we need to make sure we're prepared to stand on our own. Until I call you again, remain quiet about these dealings. You see the goblin. Drow think they're so special. They're not. Soon Goblinkin will be at rule again. And you see Worse kind of pondering. And kind of walk away.
They're all separate.
Yep. Yep. You see them kind of leaving one another. A major hold was like the Drow could guarantee their safety and also enforce their will, right? Now they can't guarantee the whole, the other kind's safety, and they can't protect against them either. It's only natural for some of these species to revert to that way, is what you've known for books. From books. And there is not a lot of Drow left. Not at all. Not in this area, at least.
Everybody is gone.
Should return to you within 45 minutes.
I would at Umbra. Give affection. Thank you for your assistance.
It nods. You see it kind of put its nose around and sniff. You gather it's looking for Flip.
Don't eat him.
It's the dreams he wants.
I would just look to Umbra, smile, and say, "Enjoy your meal."
All right. Are you guys all gonna rest, or what are you gonna do, Line?
Do I have a message? Yeah, I do.
You did send a message earlier.
Yeah. I would send a message to Laylis that it was important we talk tomorrow.
Yep. I
Early in
mean,
the morning.
very well.
And then-
Well, it wouldn't be very well. You'd gather she's very upset you woke her, but acknowledges what you said.
I'll just say it's great important.
Very well. I shall see you in the morning then. Bright and early, so you better get some sleep.
And then till then, and then I'll head to sleep.
All right. Flip, where are you sleeping?
Up in the observatory.
Where Tyken is?
If that's where he is, yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah.
What's your passive perception?
Perception. I have a +7.
No, passive
that's
perception.
Oh,
It should say on your sheet.
where the fuck is that?
It should be on the left-hand side.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. Oh, passive perception is 12.
Tyken, what's yours?
20.
20? Alright, have Umbra make a stealth check, Celeste.
Not one.
What is yours, Flip?
That's a nat 1. Doesn't that automatically fail?
No.
You
I
only
don't know.
automatically fit.
12.
No. Okay. I would say, Tyken, you're aware. The only thing you can naturally fail is attack rolls. Okay.
Gotcha.
And that's the only thing you can critically succeed. Just so you know. Tyken, do you see the door open? And you see Umbra stealthily kind of sneaking towards Flip.
In primordial, I'll just say Umbra.
It looks at you, not realizing you spotted it. Kind of like a deer in headlights.
I would have explained to you that.
I was gonna say I didn't know if Titan would know.
Yeah, we'll say you're aware that it eats dreams. You're not aware of how or what happens.
Just know that it does.
Your call. Is the concept of eating dreams okay to you, or you
I'm
hearing
just gonna.
Flip sleep? Flip is precious.
Oh man. I would just say be gentle.
As you say, be gentle. Out loud. Flip with your with the 13th stealth and someone talking. You kind of look over and you see Umbra moving towards you very stealthily.
Oh, Flip is not about that. Flip is fucking standing up, alert, and I guess insight on it. I would want to know if I see it just creeping up towards me, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But as you stand straight up, it retreats immediately into the shadows.
Flip doesn't trust that shit at all. Oh fuck. I think if I
Roll an insight.
yeah. Hold on. I was looking at something.
Oh yeah,
that's a
it's
good
just
one.
it's just an angry looking cat.
Alright, well, let's see. Knowing that, what is the conditions for this? So, how big is this room? Just as a
It's takes up like most of the top floor of the home, and there's a giant dome that goes over it that allows you to
So
look
would-
at the stars.
so would you say that it's bigger than a 10-foot radius around above me?
Yes. So you're gonna put tiny hut up?
Yep. And it has the strict condition that that thing is not allowed in that area.
All right, you're gonna sleep peacefully. So is Smokey. Or Tyken. As you do that, Umbra returns to you, Celeste, defeated, angry, curls up at your feet.
Absolutely not. Before
You
happily
turned your
sleep
mic
that
off.
thing.
I'll assume he didn't manage to get any dreams, and I'll say, I'm sorry. Hopefully, I'll have some for you tonight.
It shakes its head. Not the same as the hunt.
Well, there's
And
always.
Lance is in his den, and Rig is scary, and Zen is with the lady that'll shoot at her.
You just try again later when they're asleep.
It might, but it ain't getting in.
Oh, right, because of the
Yeah.
fucking bubble.
I can't do anything near.
At some point, Umbra leaves the house to go eat.
But there's other people in the house, I think, right? Like, there's a few. Try.
No, the servants don't come back until the morning.
Oh, okay.
It eventually leaves the house to go look for food. Will you have it roll another stealth for me.
Dude. My fucking roll.
Zen, you get a message from Laylis while you're trying to sleep.
Yeah.
I have Lion's pet tied up.
It just disappeared.
The queen can get this done, Celeste.
Damn it.
Uh,
It apparently was stalking me in my sleep.
it does that, I think.
I will see you in the morning, and I will return Umbra then.
Very well. Good night, mother.
When you wake up, you see Chessie is gone.
She's not
She
in
le-
this realm.
She left you a little note saying she went back with Satirius.
I'll fold the note and I'll just pocket it.
And then you see Mara just kind of holding her belly and resting. No puking, no nothing. And eventually all of you find sleep. And then it is the next day. Lance, when you wake up, Claire's gone. But she left you some food. Kate is in there sleeping, and you see him kind of sleeping with his hand over his cheek. Rig, you still have the shield. Flip, you're still in the dome. Because it lasts 8 hours.
Yep.
So you have it for 4 more hours. Tyke, you see this dome as well. Zen, when you wake up, you see instead of Chessia lying on you, you see Mara's head lying on you. So whoever wants to take the lead today can.
I'll just lay there and wait for her to wake up, so. Whenever that is.
About 30 minutes go by, and you see her just sit up and yawn. And when she yawns, you kind of see a little bit of canine on her teeth.
We ought to get those filed down. It could be dangerous for certain parts.
And she recedes them back to normal teeth.
I'll give her a thumbs up.
As she gets up, you kind of see her wearing sweatpants and like a big shirt, kind of looks over at you, scratches her ass, and makes her way towards where you know she gets ready in the morning.
Fuck.
Huh?
I'll see you downstairs.
There's no downstairs. It's just down that corridor, making the,
Oh,
because her
wait.
bed's behind the throne room.
We're in her den.
Yeah.
Okay, I guess I'll get ready for the morning too.
You're gonna meet her in the changing area.
Yeah, sure.
Alright. When you are going, you see that there are far more of her chosen wolves than there are drow. You see a couple of them putting hard hats on and heading into like the ship factory to get to work. You turn left and you go in there, and you see, as you walk in, you see Mara kind of sitting down, going to the bathroom. Morning.
You want me to let you do your business?
You've seen every orifice of my body very thoroughly. You can see me pee.
I mean, just being courteous. You go wash my face or brush my teeth or whatever I need to do.
You do notice that that bump that she had before is gone. Her baby bump is receded now that the baby's a normal size.
So while I'm brushing my teeth, I'm like, do you have you considered, like taking like a hiatus with Satirius and Chasea?
You see her kind of looks over at you. When the time comes, I'll go.
Hmm,
I can't leave Laylis. I
this is true.
did sign a treaty saying I wouldn't. Plus, there's far more of my wolfkin than there are drow right now.
This is true. Um,
You see her stand up, walk over to you, give you a kiss on the cheek, and start brushing her teeth.
are you gonna head over to my place?
If you
Or
want
are
you
you
time, you can take it.
gonna be
If you
okay?
want me to go, I can go.
I
Either
mean,
way.
I just feel like I need to go there. Just asking if you want to go or if you want to stay here.
No, we can go. And so you hear her make like a howl of some sort, and you see a wolfkin walk in. Ma'am, how is the line ship coming? Slow. Worse is not supplying us with materials anymore. And you see a glare, sharp as diamonds, go right towards the wolfkin. What did you say? Worse is not supplying us anymore. And why is that? He said resources are hard to come by and he needs them. What on earth could he need those materials for? Would you like me to dispatch a few people to find out? No, I know a perfect little lady that'll handle that. Line, darling! You muted yourself when I'm calling you. Celeste.
Fuck, I thought I was muted before.
No,
Sorry.
no.
Um. Yes, Mara. It was Mara calling me, right?
Yeah.
Yes, Mara.
Will you be so kind to send Lance to worse, please?
Send
I
what?
figure if will you send Lance to worse to see what the deal is with materials? If I ask Lance, it'll probably be la la la. But if you ask him nicely, I'm sure he'd go.
Uh.
Thank you. By the way, Zen,
Yeah.
have you noticed that your physique is getting sharper?
I mean, I've always been like this. I don't know what you're on about.
You had a 4-pack before, now you have an 8-pack. What happened?
I guess they'll multiply. Wait. Yeah.
And you see her kind of inspecting your body. You are shredded.
Must have been all those activities. Yeah.
Well, you are good.
Um, I mean, would I inwardly notice that I've changed?
Yes. Your hair is in the best health it's ever been. You can actually see some veins in your arms, not like bulging veins where they're ugly, right? The mass is not huge, but is very toned. When you bend from side to side, you don't feel any discomfort. You can put your hands flat on the ground without bending your legs.
Oh, maybe I did improve a little bit. Um, have you been spiking my tea or whatever?
No, I like exerting dominance, so I wouldn't try to get you stronger.
You wanna arm wrestle? Is that what you're trying to say?
No. You earn the right to do as you please. And she kisses you on the cheek. Again, thank you.
Just shrug. I'll put my hand on her belly.
As a happy kid. But to your surprise, it's still Eminence.
Oh, not like it was normal. No, just like pat it, tap it a little bit.
And as you do, it's at rest. It's just a little itty bitty thing right now, right? It's back to its normal size of what it should be. It's not growing at a pace that's out of control. But you do sense Satirius's aura kind of keeping it from growing at an extra pace. It's gonna take 9 months and it'll be a child.
Cool.
Yeah.
I'll see you later. I don't know if you're coming with me, but
She whistles and you see a giant wolf come up. I figured we could ride in.
I mean,
Teleporting just seems like we do it all the time. Are you afraid of a wolf?
No. I'm
Alright, then you
not.
drive. I'm gonna sit in the back.
Forward
Animal
wolf.
handling. Animal handling.
Uh, oh no. Okay, not bad, I think.
Yep. He needs a name. He was bred for you.
Um. Oh, can I
It is
think on
a
it while we're driving?
it's a winter wolf with a blue hue to its fur.
Okay.
But it moves very quickly. Within like 10 minutes you're in town. Nashi's forces immediately get out of your way, terrified. And you'll arrive at the house. Line, upon hearing that, Mara's on her way. You heard her request. You know Laylis is on her way. Are you gathering the troops?
Troops? Who?
I'm
The group.
calling
Oh.
everyone together. Have a meet.
Umbra's not here.
I will try to see through Umbra's eyes.
She's upside down and it almost looks like she's being carried.
On Earth.
Anything amiss?
Umbra is being carried.
How about that?
What about that?
They're carrying Umbra to a Spitfire. I think they're about to roast them dead.
Roll deception.
Oh, wait, not perception. Deception. Sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry. Oh, that's awful.
Oh no.
That's more awful.
I'll grab him by the collar.
Why do you have disadvantage?
I didn't mean to roll disadvantage, but it's
From earlier.
I didn't mean to put it on.
It's fine. Yeah. For the sound of his voice, Umbra's about to be spit roasted.
I'm gonna grab him by the collar and bring him close. Who has Umbra?
That's all by message.
Oh, then I'm gonna go storm after Yoshi. Have Umbra look around, carry him. Like,
And you see Umbra look up to the right, and you see Laylis with a stern look on her face walking towards your house.
never mind. I'll just take them.
You see Essek through Umbra's eyes, kind of behind Laylis, trying not to be seen, kind of with like one finger kind of gripping onto the hand of Prince Vasile. Then you see the prince kind of look over at him. Like, what the fuck, the queen's here? And you see Essek pull his hand back.
He's here now?
She'll be there shortly. I'll give you time to get everyone.
Message everyone. Got business. Please and thank you. You're all wonderful.
Oh, I don't know if the wolf will fit through our door.
Except you, Yoshi, right now. I'm very angry.
When you get towards the entrance to your home, the wolf kind of pulls off to the side into the garden and kind of sets himself on the ground, allowing you and Laylis to slide off.
Oh, mother, when did you get on the wolf? I didn't. What is they were
No, I mean
wondering?
you would shut the fuck up. You and Mara.
Oh, I guess I'll offer my hand.
She hops off, and she sees Layla's carrying Umbra, and you just see Mara just start laughing. Someone's in trouble. You guys all would have heard the sounds of heavy footfall as this wolf, anyone that's downstairs would have seen it, just kind of lay in the garden area.
It is what it
You gather your maids are going to be very upset about the garden.
Hmm. Oh,
But
this is the wolf?
yeah, your wolf.
Buddy.
It's comfy there. It kind of just turns its head sideways and nuzzles you when you walk in.
I'll rub my forehead against his snout or something.
Yep.
I'll see you later.
You hear
And then I'll go inside.
as you guys all meet up. You see Laylis walk by you. Line, I believe you lost something.
I'll hold my arm.
You see Sunbreaker hand you Umbra, who's magically shackled to a post.
Wait, Flip sees this, right?
Oh, yep.
Okay, good.
Okay,
Good.
my apologies. He only wanted to eat.
I'm aware. It's just my dreams are my own right now.
My apologies.
You hear her mutter something, and Umbra just disappear and land. It reappears behind you and kind of glares at Laylis.
Seeing Umbra, Flip says in a librarian woman's voice, "Feral cats. If they didn't have rats, I wouldn't be able to tell the difference between the two." Looks away. Flip is also keeping his distance from both Umbra and Line at this moment.
Aww.
Yeah. You fucking suffer the consequence.
I assume you guys all see Lance in the kitchen cooking again.
Yeah.
He has a little bit of lipstick smeared on his cheek.
I have quite important information, but I'll wait till.
You see Cade walking up to the meeting room with a tray of food. I got you. You see him a little more jovial in his walk.
Thank you, Steel, for the 42-month resub. But thanks, Kate, and sure everybody too.
See Mara touching the womb of Mara, or Layla's touching the womb of Mara as she's walking up. Really? My son? Who would have thought? And as you guys walk in, you see Rig already there. Tyken already there. Kate sets a tray of food down, and Lance, you're the last person to come in.
I guess we'll start off with what I saw last night during my joyride with Flip. And then I will relay the information of what was going on with the orcs, bugbears, and goblins.
You would know worse is involved.
Oh, and work.
WURZ. Yep.
Make sure mention him to like.
I'm really not surprised. Some treated them very poorly. But treason is treason. But I'm in a particular situation where I don't have any armed forces.
I mean, do our best to find an aid. Which is another thing I wish to discuss, and I would relay everything I know about the Savalier Woods. I don't think we did that yet, right?
You guys may ask her questions and I will answer her.
So what if I created like numerous copies of myself? You have like a Zen Legion or something like that.
I don't think that'll exactly hold up once you put some magic there, or that can be used there.
Oh no, I was talking about the city.
Oh, thought we were.
Huh. I have the Children of Malice, the Myriad, the Claret Order, all in my city right now. You see Layla's rubbing her temples. And Mara's like, and don't forget my Wolfkin. And oh, of course, Mara's forces. And what are they doing? Building a ship? Building a what? A ship? For what? For line? Well, could they take time out of their day to handle this? Oh, no. No, no. It's time for you to put your diplomacy hat on, darling. You see her sigh. Fine. I will handle that. So you're wishing to share the information you have on the Savalier Woods?
Yes. I would also suggest that I would go research some more at the library for any more information that I might not know. Or
The Savalier Woods as a whole is really large. To your knowledge, getting to Molasimir is almost a one-way ticket. At some points, the magic in the area gets so out of whack you can't cast spells. There are void dragons, fairy dragons. There are the three-headed wolf-like creatures called the Cirrus, I believe. Amongst other things, Victoria Black resides somewhere in there. To get to the ruins, you would know that it's never the same path twice. For it's easy to get lost. And in a lot of parts, it's complete darkness as the trees block out the sun.
and information I have.
No one really likes to go that far in, so you only have information on what people have done, right? A lot of the work was done to get in was done by the elves of Uthadern, because it does fall under their jurisdiction. And if you recall, a lot of the big ups didn't really survive too well.
So there,
I
a lot
would.
more information would be at Earth, right?
Of the people that are remaining there, yes, that would be where most of the information on the Savalier Woods would be.
Then after this meeting, I guess I would send a Volstrucker out for information.
It's at this point you realize, man, it would be really useful to have someone with a cobalt soul. And then you're like, fucking will be.
I would look to my mother and ask her, Mother, do you have any, seeing that you lived there quite some time ago, do you have anything, any wisdom you might want to share with us about the woods?
After you died, it became inhospitable for anyone to live there. Your death marks the end of Molassesmere. We used to think it was coincidence, but You and Chessia dying, and the anger coming from the woods. Victoria Black is definitely very upset. And whatever that temple that Chessia said you two were taken to, seems to have a lot to do with it as well. But when I was there, it was beautiful. The elves were so peaceful, the drow were welcomed. That loser and I had a wonderful home, not too far away from the cottage, Victoria. You could go there and sit for days and then just enjoy the sounds of the forest. It was almost like Melora was right there with us the entire time. And after you died, that all changed. Elves stopped trusting Drow. They blamed us for what happened. The elves moved to Uthadern. The remaining elves. I guess you
Well,
could say it also correlates with the death of the Queen of Raylun. Or the Queen Raylun. But she was never who she said she was anyways. Elven. I can spot an elf from miles away. And while she looked like one, she wasn't completely an elf.
um, I guess whatever the status for the Savalier Woods, we won't find out more from you as you weren't there when things have changed, as I understand,
No.
right?
We have sent people to visit. And I can tell you from what Lion said, she is correct. Most of our parties did not return. And with Volsland taking up residency at Shady Creek Run, we stopped sending people that way because they either died or turned to his side. I imagine it gotten easier since Loth is gone. But I don't want to give you false hopes.
Are there any other things we need to talk about? How's the state of the city?
Mara kind of giggles. Well, I hope those orcs and goblins and bugbears think twice before storming a city with Nashi on guard. I think we're good while he's here.
What happens
Plus,
when he leaves?
if Laylis hasn't figured out a resolution that will suit them all, Laylis must leave. You can't rule over people that don't want to be governed.
Why just not stay ahead of the game? Let's just leave and let them deal with this whole thing themselves.
You would lose your homes then.
Can always rebuild somewhere. Take the Luxon with you. All of it.
You see Essek kind of... The whole treasury? I would
Yeah.
need a ton of people's help for that. That I can't trust the children of Malice or the Myriad to not get their fingers in the cookie jar, so to speak.
I can maybe help you transport things.
I can help, Mara says. My wolfkin can take a break and guide these treasures to where they belong.
If they want to lead themselves badly, then may as well give it to them without any conflict.
I have ruled over our people for millennia. And she kind of sits down. And it all ended in one night.
Maybe it's time for her family to just take up a life of leisure, you know?
Well, she can stay with me in the wolves' den if that makes you feel comfortable.
Or all of you could go to the plane of air.
I have a ship to finish.
That is a good point.
But honestly, Lelis, you should leave. Go spend time with your daughter. Enjoy yourselves. Just leave me with Zen. I promise he can't get me pregnant while I'm pregnant.
That's
You
what
see
you think.
Lelis glare. Plus, he can't do his job if he's always looking over his shoulder for you.
True, mother. Maybe, wait for Philippe to come back or be reborn.
If I take him to the other realm, he'll be reborn either exalted or eminence.
Doesn't
You will
matter,
know
it's still
how.
him.
He's such a beautiful drow, though.
I'm sure some of the drow will join you on this exodus.
You see Essek. Oh, leave a life of being told what to do to be my own person? I'm down for it. You
See?
see Lelis glare. If that's your request, my queen.
You make it sound like you're gonna move into like a hut. I'm pretty sure you won't live in a hut, but nor would I allow it. Not that
It's
you need
not
my
the hut.
permission.
It's just that we made this our home, our own piece of land. We earned this as drow. This was all of the years of our people dying led to Roshana. To walk away from it almost feels like an insult onto the ancestors that fought for us.
Um, think of it as moving on from it, not walking away from it. Maybe it's time for another chapter, you know? Maybe it was quite, it's been a nice several hundreds, thousands of years or whatever, but you
Rig,
got something to say, Lion?
The future's
R-
always oh,
go ahead.
future's always changing. You have to decide whether you want to adjust with it or be stressed.
Rig and Line, you two more than anyone are aware that she doesn't want to be here in the future anyways.
Is that
Eventually this all leads to one person.
that's
We've
the
been to.
Black
Flame?
Flame.
Right?
Yep.
I just don't want to interfere because I know he's. This is a family thing, so I'm not trying to say nothing.
No, I mean, if you guys are going to persuade Laylis to leave her home, it might take all of you.
I just would feel like a hypocrite telling them to leave when I'm going to
No, that's
stay.
fine. That's fair. That's fair. So, Lance, you got anything to say on that behalf?
And Layla's.
No.
I mean, me choosing to leave in the first place should be telling enough because I've seen some things that's gonna happen.
Oh,
And
yeah, you're aware.
yeah, I told everyone you probably don't want to be here. I mean, if you want to stay, that's up to you. I'm not gonna force you, but I recommend leave.
It
Alright.
has come to my understanding, and perhaps another look at Lime. The dark times are ahead. Your
Darker than
son,
now.
The darkest of times.
your son only wishes for your and other person's safety. I cannot suggest you should leave your home, for I'm not doing that. And I'd feel as though I'm a hypocrite if I told you to leave. But if you value your history and your ancestors so much, bring that with you to your new life. Let it live and thrive. Here, there should only be a lot of death before things start to sprout again.
Roll persuasion with advantage, Yoshi.
I'm not very persuasive. I'm just kidding. I'm quite persuasive.
Oh, wine Lanta.
Nice.
Very well.
Well, okay.
I will leave as soon as everything is settled. I wish to have a conversation with the people wishing to take over and ask them if any of our kind return to seek out you so they may join us. We need not end as enemies. Mara's like, oh, they'll get what's coming to them.
Mara.
What? If they
Haven't
stay, you
we?
heard it?
Oh, we've had enough conflict. Let's just
No, I meant
let
if
them
they
do whatever they
stay.
please. Oh,
They stay, they'll see the.
with that being kind of settled, I guess I would just look to my mother and say, like, Mother, home is not necessarily a place. Home is a feeling that you bring with you. It can be wherever.
Unless you
Place
wish.
you went to visit.
I mean, I always know where you are. I can go
No, do you
visit.
remember that place you told me you went to visit? The one with all the trees.
I'm sure they'd be welcoming. It's just to let you know, there's a lot of elves there, but there's all sorts of people. So I'm sure we may be able to find a place there, if I
They
would look
say I
to
have a
Rig
chance.
if
Go ahead.
their deity allows.
You would know, Rig, that something had to have been done with a seed.
Yep. I still have.
It's just that right now, I think the way to that realm is not currently open. Maybe in the near future. I would glance to Line.
How does grin?
They have good schools there too.
I'll frown.
Then, as you're making these plans, a voice enters your head. Well, I don't think anyone's going to be leaving Zen.
Going to
Things are now just going the way I planned them. And besides, you took a kid from me. A king. Why would I give you a queen in return?
I'm not sure I
Just say
know who this queen
It's
is.
Sindarin saying you took a king that he was going to take. Why would he let you take your queen?
which is mom, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Right? Okay.
Yep. Only Zen can hear.
Because the only reason why he can hear it is because Zen is tied up to Sindarin pretty hard.
Okay.
Love finds a way, Zen. It always does. Oh, I'm love. Ha! Ironic. And he leaves.
He's got to be the most annoying person I've ever met next to Adam.
You say that
If
out
I
loud.
didn't know, if I didn't know any better, I would think he's Adam.
Weak and worthless. Just kidding.
You leave my daddy out of this.
I would say, I would just mention that I'm sure everyone's familiar with Sindarin, right?
I like Sindarin. I like the way you say it. Say it again.
Everyone's familiar with Cindy, right?
Yeah, she was
Yeah.
yellow tank top.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Well, he's been popping in and out of my head, saying all these things, and I'm determined to prove him wrong yet again, because I have before. I know you can hear me, you nosy person.
This Cindy.
Um, but I think he's determined to stop this exodus. That's it.
It's funny you chose those words.
Exodus is indeed a very interesting creature.
No, I meant the word exodus, not. I've never
I
met
would
him.
say
You've heard that name before, Yoshi.
Have I?
Yes. When Malik described that very that great
Oh, the
worm
heart.
looking heart. Yeah.
Oh, X.
But Rig has never heard that name before. And to you, because he's never seen it.
Oh, did you bring up Exodus, right?
I name dropped him, yeah.
Malik might know more of this Exodus. He had some artifact or probably belonging to that entity. Maybe Malik would know, but Malik has got his hands in all sorts of cookie jars, so
Brother does.
A
you
lot of
and
cookie
your
jars.
I fear to trust him because of said cookie jars.
mm-hmm.
I was thinking maybe I can give him the responsibility of holding something for me, but considering he is a monger at some times, it's a bit questionable.
Huh?
He's an arms dealer selling to both warring parties, so to speak.
Well, he has specifically said if it saves a realm, he'll help who needs to be helped. That's his position on anything. If you're evil but you're gonna stop the realm from being destroyed, he will work with you.
So let's just say his allegiances might be a little nebulous, but maybe the intention is, not quite aligning with ours. So, um, maybe we can find someplace else to store this.
Yes, what are you trying to store?
Oh, wait, didn't you say you were gonna store something?
I may have.
Ray, come on.
In a perfect imitation of Rig's voice, Flip's going to repeat the line that he said about having to store something. It is a flawless recollection of that. Just so you know. So yes, you did say something about storing something.
I'll just
All right.
smile and point at.
I mean, what?
Mars.
And kind of, are you able to mimic everything I say?
Are you able to mimic everything I say?
Ooh, that's uncanny. That's amazing.
I'm afraid to explain any more at this time.
Weak
Whoa.
and worthless.
Whatever this item is that you want to store, maybe we can find someplace else to place it in, or even I don't know if do you is it like I don't want to say sentient, but does it exert some sort of influence over you?
I'm looking at Flip. Now look to you.
You can use. You can just mouth out the words. I can read lips.
that's not the only thing you can do with lips.
I
if you're
was
Morrissey.
gonna say something, but I also.
I think
Hey,
I'm
Flip.
going to hold a meeting
Go ahead, Rig.
with Melik.
Fair.
I would want you to join me, seeing as we're very close.
Very well.
Line you as well.
As you wish. I'll never pass up a chance, brother dear.
You see Mara lean down to Flip. Flip, I like you. But if anyone ever tries to tell you what to do, say, go fuck yourself.
I'm fucking. I swear.
Fuck yourself.
And whenever Zen is thinking about not doing something because of fear, say this to him. Are you an alpha?
Oh my god! Please.
Uh,
As
Am I
she pats
hearing
you on the
this?
head. Yeah.
I swear to God.
Just gonna give her an exasperated stare.
And if you were curious, Zen's great in the bed.
Nobody.
Everyone knows that. Everyone in
Yeah,
the
you could-
realm.
But you could literally teach him to say anything.
I mean, he still has a will. I think he chooses what he says. Am I right,
Yeah.
Flip?
I'm just gonna look at Zen and say, just because God wills it doesn't mean that you have to follow it.
Okay, I don't know if he really has a will, guys. So
That voice was of an angelic being.
Yep. Angelic woman.
familiar
Who,
to any of us?
Tyken,
Angel?
Tyken?
Tyken would know that exact line last night.
Yep.
Would I
yep.
notice a reaction from Tyken?
Tyken looks around for someone and then sees Flip and shakes his head.
We could use this for our benefit.
Another note for the Savalier. Since magic will not be working there, we'll have to find other means. Especially since our magical items will become mundane there.
Oh, good call. I forgot that. Thank you.
Wow.
I guess that is where
Snitch.
Nen would become a utility of ours.
Yeah, I would say I might be pretty worthless there if magic has no effect.
You're gonna be
And
worthless there.
worthless.
I say
Go ahead.
I would highly suggest that you get unworthless with your Nen.
I mean,
Or
least you know how to
improve
swing a
your
sword.
martial capabilities, like
yeah, no.
Swinging a sword will not simply cut. No pun intended.
I'm just gonna
I
shake
mean-
my head like she really made a bad pun.
I wasn't trying to.
You know, this Nen was introduced to me about 3 days ago. I will do my best.
Understand, brother. But we've no choice.
Has everyone been having challenges with their auras?
Nothing new for me.
I mean, it's relatively easy, and I'll just shape various things with my aura, because apparently I can.
Mm-hmm.
Much,
And I'm
Much like-
juggling aura. It's not that hard.
much
His
like,
are musical notes.
much like Key, it is rather wholesome to harness. For me. I've had
Well,
prior training in such antics.
well, seeing how I'm an artificer and I'm not really good with sword combat, I won't be very useful there. So this will be fun, real fun.
Well, I mean, at least look at it. There won't be 82,000 lives for you to off. No, just kidding. I don't say that.
Jesus, you said that in front of Flip,
will-
and he would repeat that all the time.
I'm just kidding. I don't say that.
If you are interested, maybe I can help you get a bit closer to your Nen. I can try
Oh,
to
I'm good
teach
with
you
my nin.
to.
Just I don't have any combat practical nin usage.
You think
I
so?
Everyone
suggest
does.
you get unworthless.
Wait, was that what I said?
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, Flip, I love you. Also, Zen, I've learned some new words to teach you and phrases from Codex.
Oh, yeah, that would be
That would
amazing
be
if
the
you.
end of it too.
What? The end of the Codex?
Yep.
Then I would say I finished deciphering the Codex and I shall teach you.
Amazing.
It's still hard to learn, right? Out of game, once the campaign ends, you guys will be able to speak fluently in true name. But in game, that's all I'm giving you. You've reached the zenith of what I'm going to give you.
Well, you may know how to breathe, Lance, but you have not mastered the way of breathing.
I
So,
was look at you and say, what the fuck does that even mean?
a lot of things can be controlled through controlled breathing. You've ever tried running or sprinting long distances without getting
Yes.
tired?
No. Well, we seem kind of hard pressed on time, so I don't really have much to learn.
There's
If you
plenty of time.
if you limit yourself, your creations will become simple nonetheless.
Is our is our battle canon that we had in his mind palace with angel form?
As if you two agree on it.
I mean, sure, I don't care.
I mean, what is the nature of your aura, your net, your abilities? I'm not. Am I familiar?
We've seen it before. You were able to create a brothel of some sort when we were there.
Ooh, oh yeah, that I remember very well.
Huh?
The
Proctor?
palace. You do not remember?
Oh,
That's not his
that's not.
name.
I wouldn't
That's
know. Going
that's
on.
Madrid. My aura. I mean, teleportation, transmutation, things of that sort.
So you're able to transport things.
Me and one other person to various realms that I think of.
Are you able to transport items?
Theoretically, yes.
Why don't you make an arsenal of, I don't know, spikes and then sprinkle it over enemies?
That would take a long time.
Well,
Should go
it sounds like you
Gilgamesh
don't
with me?
really want to learn, so.
That sounds like a good idea. I could do that.
Like, why don't you try with like a simple thing, like a pebble, and see if you can move up from there or something? I don't know.
Something.
As actually, I can do that. Store an arsenal of weapons in my pocket dimension.
Well, if either of you need help with Nen, feel free to come to me.
Oh, and by the way, everyone, before we go to the Savalier Wood, I suggest that we kill off our loose end.
Which loose ends? There's like a billion.
Yes, the last version of Mordenkainen. He has to go.
Saying we off Mordecai before we head to the Sapphire Woods.
Yes, because I feel like if we make it out of the Savalier Woods, by the time we get out, he'll probably have another clone we have to deal with.
I mean, don't we know anyone that can will them just out of existence? With a certain book, maybe? I don't know.
Wait, what?
Huh?
Yoshi? uh,
That was a little meta. I'm sorry.
Do you? I don't.
I don't know. We must know someone, but do we know where to find him first of all?
Yeah.
That wasn't the location I was given, right?
no, you were given the location of the children.
Yeah. And of people of interest too, though. Like, what's her name? Black? Elizabeth Black?
Oh, she's part of the children.
Okay.
Oh, so I gave you the list of all the children that are roaming your realm right now,
Mm-hmm.
and you know where they reside at most times. It's not like a tracking beacon, right?
Mm-hmm.
But more of like you got a glimpse of where they're at. So like when you saw Sindarin, he wasn't too far away from Rashana. Saw Victoria Black, she's in the Savalier Woods. When you saw Caleb, he primarily focuses around Shady Creek Run. Nashi's in Roshana, which you're aware of. Cleety's in Malik's Den, which you're aware of. Well, you don't know Cleety, who Cleety is, I guess. And then Matthias. This one actually probably means something to the group. Matthias is in the Ruined Realm.
Well, if we need information on Mordenkind, maybe Malik may be inclined to help.
I wonder if Trent would tell me anything. Probably not.
Oh, I know where he's at. I know where he's at.
Where's he at?
It's across in his base with his magic checks.
If you say that out loud, Layla said, if he's at the Savalier, what's so bad? Isocross is worse.
I mean, you could say that,
I'd say that.
The gods
but
and the betrayer gods destroyed Isocross.
right.
If you think magic is haywire in the Savalier Woods, she chuckles. Why don't you ask Adam how the Isocross is, Lion? I'm sure he knows.
Well, we'd rather not have any more dealings with him.
Practically speaking, though, if that case for us, it would be the same case for Mordecai. If his magic's thrown out of whack, we just have to beat him up physically.
Okay. Laylis, it's been a long day for me, so let me go through my train of thought on this. Why would you choose to be somewhere you're at a disadvantage at?
Why would we go to the Savalier Wood?
You're going to the Savalier Woods for what I do not know.
Yes, to deal with problems.
Okay, so why would he... Never mind. Do you deal with this on a regular?
I mean, Mother, did you want to start packing?
She looks at Lance. Your heart's in the right place. Make sure it aligns with your head.
We also need to get that blade back from Mordecai.
Which one?
Which one?
The one coated in Angela and Renea's blood.
Yes, yes, you do.
Well, then, Malik.
Do you guys allow him in there? You
If
guys
not,
gonna?
go
Yeah,
outside.
I mean, you hear a knock on the door outside of the meeting room. Yes.
Brother dear.
May I come in? You see him walking behind Sylvia, keeping Sylvia between him and Rig. I did not do anything that you know of today. Therefore, I cannot be in trouble.
And there is no reason to bring hired help.
Sylvia raises an eyebrow when you call her hired help.
Jokes aside, I have something that might intrigue your interest.
I'm aware.
Are you?
Yes.
You know that this item has ever-changing colors?
Yes, I'm aware. I keep track on dealings with this man, as the daughter of Andreal has requested me to.
Why would this being request such trivial actions?
Must not be trivial to him, is what I guess, but what you hear from him is only half of what you'll get. There's a reason why he's in my den.
He offered his heart as if it was his to give. As to my understanding, it remains in your capable hand.
It is, well, it's different with him. You would never get his actual heart. He is the first. Unlike other exalted, other great worms, he doesn't need to surrender his actual heart. It's more of an agreement. Through you, he would see the world. Through me, he would stay imprisoned. And if I could have my way forever. His heart does not leave my den. But what he offers you is a chance to be the first of his. And if my memory suits me, and it usually does, he has never had an exalted.
That.
So you'd be learning. And we would be learning through you. Which I would graciously love to learn what an exalted of. You see, like him kind of getting excited. Exodus? Kind of like that really rare baseball card.
Whatever that means.
What's a baseball?
For you guys, like a tomb. Like a really rare tomb. One of a kind.
How do we know he's not just mad?
Oh, he's most certainly mad. He birthed the worms. But if you have questions on how to deal with him, the best person to ask is the daughter of Andreal.
I don't quite honestly wish to be connected to him at all.
That is the life of the exalted. One body, two minds, two souls.
Is he subjugated to the same risks as other worms?
I do not know. I assure you he would not offer something that would endanger him.
I most certainly know he wouldn't do the same. But I have a feeling that he would endanger the realm further, if not make things worse.
Well, why did he offer you? I don't know everything that happens. I just know where that scale is.
If I find his children, help them,
There's a lot of them.
he promised to essentially give me the power to fight what is to come. If I don't, I die.
It'd be hard pressed for him to kill you. We have very powerful enchantments on him. There's a reason why Chaos divorced him, so to speak. There's a reason why Vondrel is who she is. Where there is Exodus, there's also Vondrel. What's that term? Yin Yang? No, they're not Greek. But it's, how do I say this? We don't know what will happen. I know that you will become stronger. How much power he'll give you, I do not know. I don't know if he's using you, but it sounds like he is. I don't know if he means everything he is saying, because he usually doesn't. One thing that he cherishes and covets is the idea that he is closer to chaos than any. And things that belong to him, such as his children, if they're in danger by someone who is close to chaos, it would almost seem like a challenge. I don't know if that makes sense.
I feel like another question is not being asked here. Should we entangle ourselves with another worm or strong entity, as we're kind of mired with all of them? This might create more problems for all of us.
What I assure you is, Rig, if you do go down this path, is that there cannot be two exalted or two worms within the same mind. It's only one. You would be releasing Eldri from your grasp and gaining Exodus.
And gaining another risk upon our plate.
The choice is yours. But might I ask what being had him so angry?
Would being him say that again?
What being, creature had him angry enough to offer you a bargain?
Uh, Black Flames, creature of innate
Hmm.
darkness and evil.
I believe he's referring to Enryu.
I believe that was the name that was mentioned.
Well, if you are deciding to take on that fight, know that you'll need all the help you can get. Even I am not participating in that battle.
But I wouldn't seek the first opportunity given to me. I feel as though it's a bit too good to be true.
Usually are, wouldn't you say? But if you do go down that path and wish to have some protection against the back flames, I suggest you find something of similar in nature and see if the scale is damaged by it. That will give you a hint of what he's offering. Out of game, I can't tell you what that scale's going to do in your campaign, right? Kind of open-ended for you, right?
How is the scale able to change in color? Does that hold meaning?
It's the elements. Uh, I, without seeing it, I know that he can go between any type of damage he chooses. Summon dragon heads from the ground, is what Ku said. And he's in a constant state of growth. The main thing the lore states is that he is a person who bathes in chaos. Anyone of you that have touched chaos knows that that's not very good.
If we are capable of casting elements of different kinds just by being ourselves, I don't see it being impossible to perhaps house other worms. It may have not been recorded, but I wish to attempt in order to avoid unleashing another chaotic beast upon these lands.
Yes. People have tried to house more than one worm within themselves. It has been recorded. None have been strong enough to support that many souls and minds. The body can only sustain so much.
Hmm. What would be the reason?
Is you're filling a cup full and then filling it full 5 more times without anything coming out. And then you keep filling it and eventually it bursts. It's just too much for one person. Too many people with their hands in the mix.
Why not just become formless?
Then you're dealing with things that has not been done to my knowledge.
Yes, exactly.
Is that what you were thinking?
Yeah.
If you were to attempt to do so, you would need to gain permission from the worms, and then permission from Vandrail. Should they say it's okay, it's up to you. The only person in danger is you.
Then my life, one out of the many that thrive here, I think that is a well enough trade.
Hmm.
Work for me.
I know I'm a pain at times, but I'm sure reason is not out of the question.
Well, if you do pull it off, never tell anyone you did.
I
Keep.
wish to leave this skill with you in hopes that you will continue to find information on what I plan to do.
You see him snap his fingers and the shield come back.
You may not look at its true form, for its
I have
bond
already seen.
broken.
I've already seen its true form, my friend. How do you think it got to you?
You
But I will leave it. Go ahead.
You gave this to me?
I have. I present gifts to people that have earned it. I saw what you did with Angela. Perhaps thought you could do the same.
Malik. He has to be imprisoned for a reason.
And his heart is, my friend. This was for a conversation. I did not know what he would ask you, but he stays in his little heart. Call it a conversation that he doesn't normally get. The scale itself wouldn't have turned you exalted.
But him replicating, and I'll air quote this, heart will, according to him.
Yes,
Do you
but go
not
ahead.
see the danger in that?
In the scale? No. You would need the heart. If you agreed to this, you'd have to come to my den anyways. I told you, he is sealed away.
I just don't wish to look at it so lightly, is all.
Oh, no, I understand. And he takes the shield and hands it to Sylvia. You know I don't like taking that shield. He still tries to woo me. It's better in your hands than mine. Fair. Well, good luck with what you're doing. Just keep in mind, for every worm that you agrees to do this, and it is successful, if it is successful, if you die, they all go mad. There's no harm in you trying and dying, because they'll still retain who they are, but once they bond with you, and you die, they will go mad.
Knowing this, I will not force them. I will ask out of the greater good for this realm, and if they decline, that is their choice.
Very well. Until I see you guys again. Line, quit. What are you doing?
I'm-
You're not going to give me a hug goodbye?
Of course I am. Are you leaving now?
Yes, I have to go see a young girl.
Very well. Well, always good to see you.
And you. He looks at Cade. If you hurt her, I may not be strong, but you'll die. And he walks away. You see Cade? Oh, fuck, it's... And then he looks at Sylvia. Oh, it wouldn't be actually him, would it?
Probably not. But you be nice to my brother, Cade.
Hmm. So, point stands. Duh. Mordecai? Question mark.
Well, the question is, I know you want Mordecai. There's also the Sevelier Woods. As far as our plan of action goes, what do you all feel as though we should take care of first?
I feel like once we set foot in the Savalier Woods, we won't be out for a while. So, since we tie up, we should.
The most grand one is what, that of Mordecai? But Isocross is quite far from what I remember, is it not?
And Mordecai is where?
He has a base in
Oh,
Cross.
he's in
Yeah, he's like Eggman over there.
Isaac. What do we know of the base?
Not sure, only that it houses his Magitex.
Those were quite fun to deal with.
Do those run off of a magical source?
Yes, he modified the ones I already made.
Would it be safe to assume that their operation or whatever would also be interfered with by whatever's interfering in Isocross?
You know what's strange? Did any of you feel Sartorius when we fought M9?
Yes, he was. M9 learns from everything he's died to. Meaning, last time he died, he learned how to deal with my mind palace.
So if we run to this creature again, we might want to keep a lot of our trump cards sealed.
Oh, not necessarily. There's one way we can make sure he permanently stays down.
And that being,
I'll just look at Tykin.
I'll just raise an eyebrow.
Yeah, buddy, you specialize in death. Not as much as me, but you know.
Oh my.
There's been a lot of confliction around it.
If you're able to do this, I'll be forever grateful.
I mean, I will do what I can of what's asked of me.
Alright.
I want to say Lion and Tyken, a lot has not been revealed of what you both can do. So
Oh.
if that time comes where we fight M9, hopefully you two can put him down for good. because I would fear anything with your type of power. Of course.
There's nothing to fear because we're friends, aren't we?
Yes, of course, yeah.
Yes, yes. So then you'll give me a hug, right? And I'll start walking towards him with my arms up.
I just kind of put my hand over her forehead and like extend my arm. Yes, we're friends. And we have bubbles, I would like to believe.
Bubbles were meant to disintegrate, and then I'll like try to dodge underneath his hand to give him a hug.
We could roll opposing dex checks, and then if you get me, you get me.
I probably won't. You know my rules, but go first.
10. So I'll get overwhelmed,
Yeah.
and I'll look very sour as she's like her arms wrapped around me, but I'll endure the pain.
You're so pretty. And then I'll let him go.
Appreciate your comment, and I'm dusting my roof off.
I mean, if it comes down to it, I could just see if Loridium will do it. You know, breath weapons aren't magic after all.
I would suggest making deals with perhaps potential enemies is out of the question.
Why not?
You just saying that leaves me a bit daunted.
Enemy of my enemy is my temporary friend.
And what are those of the tombstones left behind?
A cost that had to happen for the security of the rest of the realm.
Then for every cost should place you in debt. And I think all those people require some sort of remembrance.
Which is why I want to win at all costs.
But killing more people won't solve anything.
Killing a lich will, though.
At any cost.
He tried to take out my family first, so I see no problem in
So
it.
you took out other families instead?
Yes, I did.
Let me know what your plans of actions are. I'm going outside to take a breather. I'd fucking fling the door open, let it hit the wall.
It hits Prince
Damn.
Vasily. Oh! That.
Why so angry, pretty one?
I'll look at her and just close the door. Slowly. I'll close the door slowly.
You made Rig angry. That's quite a feat.
I mutter the word for peace and Rick.
I impress myself sometimes.
I don't remember what the word is, but I mutter the word at Rig before he leaves. He's my brother.
Angela appears and holds onto your finger, Rig. She doesn't say anything. Just holds your finger.
He breaks it. I'm just kidding.
Oh, no.
Calm your ass down.
Put her over my head and just back, Frank.
So, have we come to a conclusion yet?
We have to be
I'm
on the same
assuming-
page.
Well, it seems you all still have a problem with the way I decide on things. So, if anyone has a problem with the way I was able to help protect all three chains instead of just defending one, I suggest you guys kill me now because my decision making won't change any at all.
I know I need to see certain man about a certain brain ability.
Right. He's one of them, though. You want to trust them.
But I need to protect people.
But I can't call on Liridium to
Well,
protect people.
yeah, but we could have worked out a better way, I'm sure, without the lives of 82,000 people. But you did save the chain, so I'm proud of you for that.
It's a burden you're gonna have to carry for the rest of your life. And if you're willing to do that, that's on you. We're just saying we don't condone it.
82,000 to save millions doesn't really bother me.
Then that's all that matters.
What if it was your children? Would you do it?
All 82,000
Claire?
of those people I grew up with for 20 years of my life.
No, that wasn't my question. But if you had to pick, if you want to save a million people, but you had to sacrifice your children and Claire, would you? I thought so. And I will summon my unseen servant and have me carry me outside the room.
Oh my god, Yoshi. We gotta make a dramatic exit.
Got to, it's Zen.
Before everybody leaves, though, I would tell them to work on their Nen and prepare for the.
Whip
So-
sees Zen floating out and also summons his unseen
Oh
servant
my
and
god.
follows suit.
Oh my goodness.
So
Love your lands.
that's a no to Mordenkainen then.
I don't know. We didn't take a vote. People started storming out.
Let's take a recess.
What time is it?
We can keep him alive, but
It's about
I just-
11. No, it'd be. They got up way early. It's about 9 a.m.
if we go to the Savalier Woods, there's nothing stopping him from taking the chains over again. And us not being able to be there because, magic doesn't work, so no one could tell us.
I'm okay with taking down. But we have to have everyone's vote. Like, we're all together in this.
True.
I will say I'm going to leave this choice to everybody else. And I'm gonna walk out, but as I do, I'm gonna put my hand on Lance's shoulder and try to give him a smile and put my head down and walk out. And I'm gonna head over to the arena.
Excuse, where's my hug, brother? As he's walking away.
You're
Stop.
already out of there. I dragged you out of there.
Oh, you dragged me out?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Smoke break. Let's go, girl.
Oh, okay, never mind. Yoshi's dragged me out. You're gladly follow.
Well, back to my workshop.
While walking, I'll talk to Lion just casually. It's like, why don't we just, make a list of all these things that we need to accomplish before we go into the forest, and just, roll a die, so to speak, and just do whichever one we roll. They're all equally dangerous
Yes.
and important.
What a world we live in, eh?
We can't come to an agreement anyway. Let the fates decide.
Say we were almost tempting fate.
Fucking fate.
God damn it, fate. um.
Uh,
Only me and you found that amusing, I guess.
you got a light?
Of course I do. You want the good stuff? I got some good stuff.
Do you have mild stuff?
Oh, I have that too. If you want to be a pussy,
Uh,
I'll offer it. You want what is weed called again? Spice?
Sued.
Sued? That's it, thank you. You want sued or do you want tobacco? Which would you prefer?
Just the light stuff, nothing too heavy. I will have my unseen servant hold it so my fingers don't smell like it.
I'll give him the heavy stuff.
You sure this is light stuff?
Oh, my bad.
So, what do you think they're talking about in there?
Con save. You give him the good shit?
Yeah, the good shit.
Alright,
What
con
is
save
my
disadvantage.
shit? Wow.
I want you to. You just went through a lot. I want you to feel good.
Con save.
That sounded really bad.
Did I click it? Oh yeah, 6. Oh my goodness.
Oh my god.
What kind did you give him?
My strong one. Good.
Does it have any effects?
No, I didn't give him any of the true sight ones. It was just the expensive one. So I don't know. If
You're hungry, stoned, and you walk up to Mara and ask her to carry you.
Hungry.
She kind of does, and then looks at Lion. The fuck am I gonna do with this?
Feed me.
I offer her a smoke. Would you like to try?
No,
I'm
she
pregnant.
can't.
Oh right, I forgot. Forgot.
Peel me some grapes and hand feed them to me.
Peel.
She drops you.
Yeah. Yeah, I like peeled grapes.
She drops you.
Oh.
You don't even feel yourself hit the ground. Matter of fact, you
Just-
think Mara's still carrying you.
I'm just gonna lay there. Close my
And then
eyes.
you like see a vision of Mara like licking your earlobe.
In the garden? I mean, if you insist.
And then you look up to see Umbra.
Hmm.
That,
I understand you and my mother had some sort of a run-in last night, huh? I'll talk to the cat.
Oh, that was a Savalier wood, by the way. That's what it was called.
Oh, it's Savalier wood?
Uh-huh.
Okay. We're gonna have fun
Make
with
a death
this.
saving throw.
You get so high that you forget to cast magic. How to cast it, how it works. You start to see little fairies flutter to and from.
Does my unseen servant dissolve into
Yeah.
nothing?
It
Unseen
explodes into little
nothingness?
butterflies.
Oh no.
For the next 6 hours, you can't cast magic.
It's rather unfortunate. How am I gonna get from here to there?
Out of game. You just forgot how to cast it. You could still cast magic, but until your high comes off, you're just gonna fail at it.
Lion, I'm stuck.
No, you're fine. Just ride it. Just ride it out.
There's nothing to ride. He disappeared.
I meant the high.
I'm just gonna stand there, feeling stuck.
You're lying on the ground, remember?
Or yeah, I'm just gonna lay there, feeling stuck.
Wait. What is my strength?
Oh.
Oh, +0. Never mind.
You could still lift then with a +0 strength. It just would be a struggle to carry him around. Weak and worthless, you hear from Cliff in the distance.
I'm gonna laugh and pick him up and drag him with me.
Where are you going?
Is that you, Bob? Did you come back? That's my unseen servant's name.
I'm gonna take him to my lounge.
You go in there and you see your lounge is empty for a change.
Where have you
That's about
taken
it.
me?
For a change.
Yeah, usually Thorin's been in there.
Oh, right. I put him on one of the really cush, like, lounge chairs.
Thanks, Bob.
Welcome.
Just give me like 5 minutes. I'm just gonna close my eyes. Let me know when we're starting again.
He's just staring at the ceiling, but he thinks his eyes are closed.
It's so bright even with my eyes closed.
Zen, how many drugs have you done throughout your history?
Probably everything known to mankind.
Yeah, you recover pretty quickly from this.
Whew! That was a rough 10 minutes. Jesus. Let's
No,
go.
no. It's not going to take 6 hours, is what I'm saying.
Oh, okay.
But while you're high, you just see Sindarin sitting next to you the entire time.
Oh.
You see him pull out a little peacock dagger. It's very beautiful, and kind of just sit there and act like he's poking Celeste in the side, her line.
She can't see him?
Nope.
He's a... Watch out. Someone's gonna stab you.
He mutters the term "E2 Brute."
I just look around.
Wisdom save.
For me? Or for him?
Uh-huh.
For me?
Yeah.
No. Am I wise? I'm sufficiently wise.
Looking around confused.
Let's see if you're wise enough for his save.
Wait, is he actually there?
You don't see anything. Nor if you pulled out your sword, would you? There's something deeper with him and Sindarin's connection. Ooh, you fail. Take your sword and stab line with it, please.
Which one?
Mara's.
Where is this? Where is my sword? Oh, here. Just 7. Sorry about the description. It's really long.
25 to hit line.
Oh my god, that does hit, but hold on. There's nothing I can do, is there?
As you're about to get stabbed, in an instant, you see Mara flick the blade up with her finger, look in your eyes, then leave now. And you feel this tremble. And then you instantly wake up, hand shaking with your rapier out.
Oh, kind of let go of it.
I'm just
Shit.
staring at him wide-eyed.
What have I done?
Nothing yet. Maybe I should never give you that again.
From your point of view, Celeste, it looked like he was just playing with his sword and Mara flicked it up before anything happened.
Okay. So it didn't look like he was trying to stab me?
It didn't look like it was like malicious intent.
Okay. Okay, so then yeah, maybe I'll never give you that again. That could have gotten dangerous.
That was your light stuff? Good.
The concerning part was Mara looking in his eyes, aggressively angry, and telling him to leave now.
I know what had transpired, right?
Yeah, you're aware.
Mara's actually there right now, so
Yeah, it was quick too.
telling him to.
Who?
I'm gonna put the rapier away.
Then.
No.
Telling to leave.
Someone that's gonna get hunted very soon.
I suggest.
Zen, if Sindarin can hear you, tell him he's
Yeah.
on my radar.
No, I think he knows that. You
Looks at
heard that,
Line.
old man?
She's
Yeah,
not very
told you,
pleasant at
old.
all.
You're not either.
Touche. Ta-ta for now.
No. Interesting. Maybe this isn't for you.
Yeah, no. I'll just have some decaffeinated coffee if we have any.
Sure, we've got some in the kitchen.
I'm gonna summon my unseen servant. Bob, you here? If you are, lift me up.
You get lifted up pretty easily.
Oh, there we go. Good man. Back to the meeting room, I guess.
Tyken. You arrive at the arena. No one's there.
Would I have seen Rig like when he went out or not?
You followed Rig?
Well, no, I wasn't gonna follow him. But would I have seen him when I left?
Yeah, he likes to spend his time on the porch, so if you're there, Rig, he would see you as he walks out.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just say, um, I would ask him if he'd want to join me at the arena. I'm going to try some new things, and I don't know what my limits are.
Perhaps a little detour of what I've just experienced might be good. Yes, I'll join you.
Very well. And then I'll head to the arena.
With Sunbreaker on full duty, guarding Laylis, no one's in the arena. This once vibrant and beautiful arena that you imagine would fill full of many people excited to see Sunbreaker or someone fight in it kind of sets the tone of what Roshana has become. From your first fight there, Rig, with Sunbreaker, to when you fought Nashi, you now stand in front of Tyken.
I will go to the middle of the arena, and I will ask. Actually, I'll ask Rig. Well, I'm not sure what's gonna happen. Just let me push it.
I'm here to help you in any way I can.
And I will do summon abjuration.
And you summon an abjuration. You see this, which one are you choosing?
I'll do beholderkin.
Alright. You see a small little beholder appear floating about 10 feet off the ground. Or, no, that's too high. 5 feet off the ground, sorry.
And I'm gonna put the wings out.
Oh, roll an arcana. If you're pulling that out, this requires. Let's go with Shinryu. Oh, I like Shinryu. As these beautiful black wings just exit from his side, they shimmer even though they are black. They're beautiful in every way as his form takes form. You see this beautiful angelic being take the center stage in this arena. Blade of death in hand, it radiates peace and the understanding that everything has a lifespan. Sun Wukong appears, pop, next to you, Rig. What the fuck is that?
It's that power I spoke of earlier.
Immediately know the lifespan of the people around you. Looks like they're all gonna live a long time naturally. You don't know, like, things out of their control, right? Except for Lance. He appears to be dying still.
Really, I'd want to push this form.
And you guys see this angelic being
Flip, your gold coin makes you appear right at the arena. Go ahead and get comfortable with it. Make a couple attacks against your aberration.
Gotta get the sheet.
Be honest with you, you're gonna kill that aberration immediately on hit.
Well, right, but I have nothing else to really.
Yeah, no. This thing is gonna. Alright. So you stab the blade in. Both of you make a Arcana check. You too, Tyken.
Oop.
Okay. This blade gives off a strange feeling. It does damage, but it also heals the person it's hitting. As a blade of death, that doesn't make too much sense to you, Rig. Why does it hurt and then heal? If everything's supposed to die, what is the purpose in this, right? But the one thing you gain is that if someone was invulnerable to something, they lose that invulnerability on the very next attack. So what you gather is if you strike someone that's immune to fire, right? And then the next attack that hits them is fireball, it'll deal normal damage. But Rig, with your higher roll, this blade feels like it's supposed to be paired with another.
Have I seen anything close to that?
No.
Okay.
I would also want to see. I know I can't cast spells in this form, but I would like to try using my Nen in this form. If it's possible or not.
You can use your normal Nen in this form, yeah.
Okay.
There's no new Nen to gain from this form, right?
Right. But I just wanted
Yeah.
to see if I could use my. Okay.
The main thing you gotta realize is your Nen's based off of your natural form, right? To get familiar with the Nen in this form, you would have to spend a long time with it.
Okay.
Angelic Nen is basically tapping into the will of God, which you do not have. You suddenly become aware of what Azrael's purpose is. If God wants something dead, it stays fucking dead. And you learn from Azrael, just being in this form, that her brother, Samael, is her natural pairing in combat. Where when the two of them are together fighting side by side, it's terrifying. Because Samael's venom of God, which you are aware of, pairs beautifully with your sword.
Okay.
Flip, make a wisdom save.
Oh lordy. Actually, no, that shouldn't be bad. Wisdom.
Rig, make a wisdom save.
Fucking what the fuck? I'm rolling.
And Ty can make a wisdom save in angel form. Alright, Tyken, you're good. Thank you both. Appreciate it.
Yeah. Like abysmally low.
Alright, what else are you looking at, Tyken?
That's it. Just really wanted to check on the Nen thing and just to push this form to its limit.
Alright,
So
try to
that
hold
I
it as
can-
long as you can.
Yeah, that I can right now. So.
You know what's going to happen when you're done with this form, right?
Yep.
Alright.
You gather your aberration isn't enough for you to fully test yourself with. You would need someone more formidable, willing to trade blows with you, to fully grasp the situation of what you can do. You haven't been pushed to the brink of death. You haven't been pushed to do more than just swing a sword. How can you understand death if you're not facing death?
Very good.
But as the form dwindles down, you guys have been there for a minute or so, right? It lasts a minute? I can't remember. Or an hour.
Hour.
I think it's an hour. An
Uh,
hour?
Hour.
After an hour goes by, you see the feathers start falling off of you. When they hit the ground, they turn to this poof of black smoke. Darker than smoke would normally be. It twirls a little bit as it disappears. You feel your energy drain completely. As these wings disappear, you hit the ground, sweat drenched around you, breathing heavily. Rig, you see him hit a knee. I think he's listening to a vacuum right now. Flip, you see him hit a knee.
Flip was mainly intrigued by the ever so shiny wings, um,
You
which
see
reminded him
a
of
woman you
his.
saw previous night standing behind him, and she walks out from behind him towards your direction with a beautiful black feather and hands it to you.
Oh, hell
It
yeah.
glistens in the light. Flip is
Uh,
precious.
Flip is precious. Um, Flip kind of leans, grabbing the feather and kind of stroking it, but also kind of stroking his own feathers. Um,
As
he
you start
leans,
to soar up into the sky,
his
holding
eyes
the
start to
feather.
soar
Yeah.
into the sky.
Your
Oh,
beautiful black wings take the shape of wings.
oh, jeez, that's fucking. Uh, Actually, Flip wouldn't be upset about that. Be bewildered and curious as to
And
what's happening. Uh, actually,
as
what's
quickly as you're enjoying it, you immediately fall. And right before you hit the ground, a little feather fall is cast, and you safely touch the ground.
that's nifty.
You may
Um,
fly with this feather one time for an hour.
got a magic feather. Hell yeah. Um, fuck. What is Tyken's just on the ground
On
still?
his knees and in deep sweat. I don't know what 4 exhaustion does. I think it's like all your movements halved.
Yeah.
Yep.
No, that's at
Yep.
five exhaustion. His movement gets. Oh yeah, his movement is halved right now, and he has disadvantage on all saves and checks, and his health is halved as well. Um, Flip's
Flip, you
gonna.
could kill him.
Flip could kill him, but Flip won't. Flip's gonna lean over and see this guy uh, uh, on the ground. He hasn't known him very long, but he appreciates him nonetheless. Uh, Especially after the calm night that they spent um, without the fucking cat. And he's going to walk up to Tyken and drop a couple gold coins and a superior healing potion on the ground, much like Avandra often does for him, and walk away.
As you walk away, you look towards Flip, and you see him wandering into the Savalier Woods by himself, following a gold coin.
Mm,
And you
I
know
see him.
it's, and yeah, following a gold coin, and but you don't see any of you there. And then you start to hear all around him
Oh fuck you! I already know what you're gonna play.
I'd go after him.
As you
If I can
run
catch up.
towards him. No, it's just a vision.
Oh, I got you.
And then as he's traveling by himself, following this gold coin, you see in the distance a Fey-style woman with tears running from her eyes standing before a tree. You see from her the anger coming from the forest. You see two clickers there. These are not in the shape of humans per se. You see black feathers, face distorted. Flip walking towards them, recognizing the clothes that they have on. But because Flip's alone, it leaves you knowing what happens if he goes alone.
So the vision just ended.
Yep. Ended with his death. If you go alone, you die. The blade of death has spoken to you.
Alright. I will pick up.
But now you know what
The,
the coin is leading him to.
I'm gonna pick up the potion and the 2 coins that he left.
The coins disappear, but the potion stays. And they return to Flip.
Oh no, I left them actual gold coins from my
No, I know.
purse. Okay.
But they return anyways. They are part of your collection, good sir. Once you drink the potion and hold it down, the glass bottle returns to Flip as well.
Interesting. I will, since he left, I will start making. my
Rig's
way
still
out
there
of the
looking at
arena.
you.
Oh, yeah, Rig is still there.
I think he's listening to a vacuum, so I'll say if he chooses to follow you, he does. If he doesn't, he stays in the arena.
I'll go with him.
Okay. You saw this go down except for the vision he just had. You are now aware of his form. You may have dialogue if you guys would like about it.
I want to know what that wisdom save was for.
You may never know.
Ominous, ominous.
Are you guys gonna have any dialogue, you and Smokey?
With me?
Yeah, you saw him take angel form.
I mean, I knew he could do that, though.
Yeah, but now you've seen it out in the open.
Exposed in 4K.
Guess he doesn't really care, I guess.
I mean, I fought in devils. Like, yeah, I'm amazed, but I mean, I don't know what else to say other than.
I think Smokey just disconnected.
Oh, he just disconnected?
Yeah. He typing. He said, yeah, and then
Alright,
dropped.
we'll say you and him go back then. Okay, Rig?
Okay.
Lance, what the fuck are you doing?
Breathing. Existing in my den.
Just you and Cade?
Anything you'd like to do? Nothing? You don't need to do anything, Merc? Okay.
Maybe he's not up to.
All right, Zen. Oh, what do you need, Rick?
What's the DC for metal shackles?
Oh, you're trying to make Are you trying to make the shackles that prevent magic?
Anti-magic ones?
Yeah, or just regular shackles?
I'm making 2 sets.
Of magical shackles or regular?
One set I can just put magic on it. The other set will be anti-magic shackles.
So you're looking for something you can program with a spell, and one that is. Can you make those as artificer?
Yes.
Both of them?
Anti-magic ones? No. As a innate thing, no, because I would have to make them myself as a original. The other ones, yes, I can do by myself.
The ones where you program them? Which one can you make yourself is what I'm asking, sorry.
The dimensional shackles, the anti-magic shackles, I cannot do.
Alright. Do you know the spell anti-magic?
Like anti-magic ring or field? We can't even cast it high. Yeah.
I would say it's a little out of your reach unless you're planning to use a Chronos thing.
Well, okay, I can do that.
You're going to?
Nothing else to use these vestiges on.
So the Chronos vestige would be for the anti-magic ones?
hmm
Yeah, I mean, easy enough. Roll a smithing check. I mean, I doubt you'll fail it. If you do, that'll be fucking hilarious. Yeah. So you made the shackles. Now roll an Arcana.
Ugh, I rolled that.
Yeah, I might want to re-roll that. All right. So you see what I'm saying? Like, takes you a good 4 hours, but you make them. The other one, you're gonna use a Chronos on that one too.
Oh no, I can just make.
All right. Well, you probably make them. I'm not gonna have you roll on something that you're probably gonna do. Okay. I assume
Alright.
you would keep trying until you succeeded.
hmm
Yeah. So, what spell are you trying to program in the other one, though?
The ones I can make, or the one you made me use a vestige on.
So you said you're making anti-magic one, and then one you can program yourself.
Oh, they're dimensional shackles.
So it prevents them from plane shifting and stuff.
Yeah.
Wouldn't anti-magic prevent that too?
But anti-magic would also prevent them from casting with their hands.
So they. Oh, I mean, yeah, you make both of them.
Yeah, the other one's basically just like a more advanced version. So.
Okay. You make them.
I would just keep them on my person, depending on who we go, what we go do. Then I'll just sit here until everyone's decided what we're doing.
All right. Line? I'm assuming it's just you and Zen still.
I would have headed to learn
Oh, Nashi.
Nashi.
All right. Anyone going with you?
Think anyone's around to go unless Sun is coming.
It's up to Zen. Do you want to go Zen, or you want to chill with Mara?
It's been a wild line. I guess I'll go with you.
All right.
Onwards, Bob.
So Nashi has an estate that used to belong to someone. That no one lives there now, so he's just taking up, as a place to stay while he's there. It's a rather nice home. As you approach closer, you see Mara's brother's name on the door. Mara is angry from where she's at, but she stays where she's at. You knock on the door. Yeah, emissary. Hello.
Guess
What brings you? Mm. Very well. His Excellency will see you. As you walk in, he looks at you, Zen. Hello. Why are you here?
Because I want to be.
Very well. You may come in.
Because I want to be.
Nashi is drinking tea. You see, while this is all going down, his eye jet to the right and kind of focus. If you use the directionals of your mind, he's looking at the arena right now. Foolish. And then you feel your brother take angel form from where you're at.
Foolish. That's my brother.
Well, daughter of Therastone and Asmodeus, what can I help you with?
I believe promise training.
Yes. How much control over your father's chains do you have? I wouldn't assume that. Yes.
Well,
The chains that bind him come from me. I will not live forever. It is good to have someone to teach this technique to. For your job will take place when I am gone.
assume that would be during the day.
I hope that you have the strength to do so.
Oh, good. We're on the same page.
Summon my chains.
Okay, and I attempt to do so.
You remember what your father's chains look like?
uh,
Yes.
yeah. I keep mine. I remember.
Yeah. Arcana, please. It's a very high roll.
Oh fuck. All right. Well, nice.
Good luck, boo.
Bye.
Ooh.
Nat 20 right now, really?
As you reach out for your father's chains, without realizing you reach right into Nashi and pull forth his chains. On your viewpoint, it looks like they're sitting still, Zen.
The chain?
Line,
Or them two?
no, them two. Line as you reach in, make a constitution save. It burns as you touch it. You feel your angel form be sealed away as you're holding it. And you just lose the wings on your back.
My own?
And yeah. Do you keep pulling?
Would this be permanent? Would I think?
You don't know. What if?
Uh,
Select. Do you
I'm-
keep pulling?
I keep pulling.
Make a strength check.
Oh god, Jesus Christ, that ain't doing shit. Oh.
You say it's not doing shit. As you're pulling these chains forward, you feel your father being restrained further. Sensing you're there, he does not yank on the chain. As you finish pulling the chains from Nashi, the prison is yours. And you see his black hair, sleek, start turning gray a little bit.
Nashi's?
Yeah. You will carry on when I am gone. Your father must remain bound. Even the real abyss knows its place. I am the grandfather to Satirius. And because of who I was, he resents me. Not who he was born from. I am the master of monsters, the prison to the divine. And you see him cough a little bit and take a drink of his tea. I am the consort to the Earth Mother. My last duty is to protect her. But I fear she has lost hope. Help her find her peace. Please.
Best.
Then I give you the pit as well. You are not strong enough to summon any, but you may take him. And you see a Night Stalker appear in front of you, Zen.
Shit, the fuck, dude?
It responds to you alone. Claim him. Yeah. Do what you think you need to do. I'm not helping you with this.
I'll walk up to it and put my hand on.
Con save.
Oh, fuck. Let me re-roll that real quick.
Okay.
Oh, actually, wait. I think I have an ability for this. Sacrifice your health to avoid.
You could try it. You never know until you try.
Okay, then I would blood sacrifice to avoid any repercussions.
You instantly drop to 1 health. Very good, daughter of Thurstone. And you see the Night Stalker turn to ink. Pick a spot for a Night Stalker tattoo on your body.
My neck.
It wraps around your front, around your back, and ends at your neck. Be prepared. Even when the black flame comes, you must hold your line. Is this a joke to you?
Sorry, I couldn't help it.
Caleb will come for you. For he seeks what does not belong to him. She is not property. She is my heart and my soul. Don't let him get her. Barrel. And he's like exasperated and drenched in sweat.
Get what he did.
She is in pain. tremendous pain. She creates humanity's downfall. Show her there's hope. And you see an image of Flip's parents deformed. Cursed by the land they walk on. As he stands up, you see his hair is completely gray. He's aged dramatically. Of course. I am the avatar of Tartarus. Insight, if you'd like. The only reason why he gave you this is because where he's headed, he said many times his sister hates him. So when he goes to try to save Beryl, I don't think Victoria Black's going to take too kindly for Tartarus walking in her area.
Oh shit.
Good luck with Sindarin.
Thanks.
Love is a fickle and terrible thing, but brings hope. And he stands up, bows to both of you. Good day.
Wait, to whom? To me as well?
Yeah.
Your brother, Sindarin. How do I kill him?
Can you kill love?
I mean, he's not the real thing. I've met the real thing. This guy's like not the same.
Then break his heart.
Hmm.
He winks at you. That means stab him really hard.
I don't know if that's an innuendo or if you mean literally.
I meant, well, I mean, if you're cursed, you could probably play that game, but chances are he probably means just stab him with a sword.
Okay, I'll take that into consideration. Thank you.
Remember, even I can die. So
Yeah,
can he.
I mean, I was just wondering if you had any tips on how to do it easier.
I've never fought arrows. None of them view me as one of their own, except Beryl.
What a
And
bunch of snobs.
you sense great pain in his heart, knowing that because he was born of Tartarus as an avatar, kind of put his rank very low within the family.
In an attempt to soothe his hurt feelings, I would say, well, who cares what they think anyway? Just do what you want, right?
Want is Beryl to be happy.
Then do that.
If it were only so easy.
I mean, if it was easy, it wouldn't be worth doing, right?
You gather from his aura that he may not say it, but he knows what you're saying, and you know where he's headed. He's headed to the Savalier Woods.
There was this great company once, and they became very successful. Do you know why? Their
They were
motto was, just do it.
Oh, you're aware of Nike. Victory is good for you.
Yeah. You know, just keep it light. Don't do anything rash. You know, if you're dead, you can't do anything, so don't die.
I would be more concerned about the rashness of your party. He kind of chuckles. But
We're
thank
we're
you.
we're a fairly thoughtful and thorough group, if you must know.
82,000 people would disagree.
Well, that was an executive decision on his part. It was not agreed upon.
When one family moves against another, we all agree.
But you know, we love him nonetheless, with or
My
without
nephew
his
is strong.
faults.
Do
Which
not
nephew?
isolate him.
Well,
Lance.
he's not isolated. He's
Brooding.
he is brooding. And there are things I could do for him that will ease that pain, maybe, but I fear it may not be welcome at the moment. So
When is he not brooding?
He just lost everything he had.
not everything. There's still us.
Yes. And now he feels like he lost you too.
Bob,
Remember,
if you see Lance, can you punch him for me, please?
remember that those people that died were his friends.
Oh, we'll move on one.
And I'm sure, and I hope that he's ready or have accepted that. It's just, I guess our difference of opinion on it has been a source of, I don't want to say discord, but
Eris, she's a bitch.
who?
Oh, nothing, a relative. Once defeated by a mere mortal. Quite hilarious.
Oh, I
Good luck
must
in your
meet this.
endeavors.
Okay.
You have met her.
Bye. Have
Her
I
name is
met her?
Ku.
Oh, cool. Yes, we know her.
Oh yes, we were very close. We were like the best of friends. She did things for me that she would not do for anyone else.
Ku did?
Cool. Oh wait, cool. Not Urlana. God damn it, I'm getting everything confused. Sorry, I'm still under the effects of my
Family
earlier
ruin.
consumptions, but uh yeah, I've met her. She seems like a cool lady. Met her daughter. Her daughter didn't brush her hair, but now she does. So
Good luck
yeah.
in your endeavors, young Zen. I will watch
Same.
over your mother's realm.
Thank you. And take care of yourself, old man.
3,001 years old tomorrow.
Damn, you old, yeah?
Happy early birthday.
I return to my master soon. It is
You're
a
not
good day.
staying? Or are you talking about your impending demise?
One could say everyone meets their end.
Yeah,
Mine is just a
that's.
beginning.
I mean, you're kind of running straight towards it, so.
That's what love is. Running blindly in to save those you care for. You can't fall in love if you wear shackles to your soul.
Are you Sindarin? Are you in disguise?
No, Sindarin's never loved anyone.
But himself.
He giggles. That is true. True love means knowing it's a bad decision and still stepping forward. Your father reminded me of that.
My father? Which one? I have three.
Philippe.
Okay. Yeah, he was a good man.
One could only hope to be as good as him. Maybe I'll.
I mean, it could be me. He did give me a sword. I may have the potential.
You have the potential for love, but not the want.
Mm,
You're a confused young man, Zen. Find your own path.
I know exactly what I want when I want it.
Right? Who do you want right now?
Well, you see, it changes from time to time, so right now
Then
I
you do
can't say
not
for
know.
sure.
Oh my god.
Touche, touche. But
What
who
if you
really
lied?
knows?
You know when you meet them. What do you want?
Cheeseburger.
See, that I believe.
It when you know, I guess.
But
Don't be
is it
blind
wrong?
like. Go
Is
ahead.
it wrong to know every time?
Then it's not true. There is only one for me.
Who says it's not true though?
If you love too many things, then one thing cannot get enough of your love. Multitasking love is never a good decision. But never rush, never force anyone into it. Let them live their lives and enjoy what they have. You'll get there one day, Zen.
I'll just shrug. Thanks for your wise words. I'm gonna glare at the line.
One day
Don't
you'll
you dare
love
say
someone
it.
as much as your mage hand.
Oh.
And he closes the door.
I guess
And you're left in the living room of Aldrin.
done here.
We should head back.
I didn't think you were gonna roll a natural 20, so just let
Mhm.
me put my shades on from all that brightness.
Wasn't expecting it either. I thought it was really low because you know my roll.
I was like, man, she had to roll a nat 20 to fucking get this shit. Nope.
That's funny. Alright.
You know the
guess we should-
conditions of your father's chains at all time. And now you know the truth behind his words, that you will make sure those chains stay up. Should they break, you will bind them.
Um, you okay, Line?
Yeah.
So you're not.
Just a bit of experimenting.
If there's anything I can help you with, just ask, and we'll see if I can help you.
Gave that. Same same goes for me. But I can, should you
I'll give her that sibling top of the head kiss thingy that I do.
Oh.
And then you remember where those lips have been.
Oh.
Zen, do you eat ass?
If it's clean, yeah.
Yep, definitely ate some more ass there.
Oh my lord. Okay.
His lips smell of dominance.
I'm done with you. Anyways,
Shall we go?
let's I think we're done here. Plus, seems my brother has gotten himself in quite a predicament.
Hmm.
By the
Very
way,
well.
could you help me out? I'm down to one.
Oh yeah, I will. What do I have in my thing? I have healing word. I'll cast it at level 5. Yeah. Let's do that.
Both of you make a wisdom save.
Oh no.
Both of us?
Yep.
18.
Nat 20.
Wisdom save. Oh no.
Thank you.
I will use what's it called? Peerless skill, I think. I don't know if it will help me anyway, so maybe I shouldn't. I'll be a waste.
I'll take.
You're fine.
Yeah, I'll take this failure.
Just make your way back.
So on the way out, I will just say, "Bob, catch me," and I will jump and have him catch me Dirty Dancing style, and I'll make my way that way.
Flawless execution. Make an acrobatics check to put some zing on it.
27.
Oh yeah, beautiful and graceful in every way.
Oh,
So much so you could hear the sigh from Mara all the way across town.
While he's being escorted away, I'm gonna slowly make my way with 19 health across the town.
And do I have anything? I don't have. I do
It's
have
fine.
potions.
You're fine.
Here,
You
you
make it
can
there
have
just fine.
greater potion of healing. What's the roll on that? Potion of healing.
It's fine. I can just slowly make my way home.
I mean, you're not. You're not. It's 4d4 plus 4.
I'll
Okay.
send a message to Kate. Can you come pick me?
You see a gate open next to you. Cade walk out, pick you up, and start walking.
Thanks.
He's holding you by your butt. Kind of like in a chair position. He's just holding you, just both hands on your butt.
Stop that.
What? That's how Zen's does it.
I see. Well, can you just... Please.
Sure, up close and personal. He twirls you.
Whirl, like,
Now you're he twirls you into where you're like straddling his side, and he's holding you by.
like a baby?
No,
Like a toddler?
no. Like, where you got your legs wrapped around his back, and he's kind of carrying you under the butt.
Oh, you know what? I'll take that. Piggyback ride.
Oh, you want a piggyback? He was doing it from the front.
Oh!
Don't
I swear to God, Kate, please.
whisper in my ear like that in front of Zen.
Whatever, just...
Why are you moaning? I don't even do anything. I'm just carrying you.
Stop that!
Oh, Shorty yelling at me. Okay.
Yes, I
All right. You guys make it back. All right. We need to decide what you guys are gonna do tonight before we end.
Oh, I guess I would... Meeting!
Is everyone here? If they're not, I'm just gonna send a group-wide message.
I am not there. I would be walking with Eichenberg, I believe.
Arrive
Cool.
shortly.
We'll see you soon. I will send Lance a bunch of messages and not giving him a chance to respond, but making sure that he gets it and that he's here.
You get him after he finishes working, and he's kind of sweating, and Lance, you get like a ton of messages, 25-word messages. Every time you go to respond, you get another one.
I absorbed 2 points of Icon's.
All right.
And then I just lay there like, because I still only have
Oh,
19 life. 19 life and 19 HP and 2 points of exhaustion now.
Well, I'm not worthless yet. We're not in the woods.
Well, let's go to the meeting room. Do you mind, Kate?
I haven't put you down yet.
Oh, okay. Then yes, to the meeting room.
See Mara kind of lean over to Zen, and Zen, you hear Mara. When did that happen?
Gotta give a boy
I mean,
a chance.
I feel like it's been in the works for quite some time. It was bound to happen, I think.
Has she ever had relations?
Would I know that?
With your aura piercing? Yeah, you'd know.
No, she hasn't. I don't know. I'm just assuming.
No, she hasn't.
This is her first foray into this kind of thing.
She should have gone to the experts. We could have shown her how to use her body before she test run and failed.
I have this book from this amazing writer, BJ Deep. I could give it to her.
Oh, I love his smut.
Very informative.
The guy kind of full of himself at times, don't you think?
Nah, he seems like a cool guy. He and I would totally get along.
Yeah, perhaps. Wait, go ahead and give her your copy or one of the 5 I have.
And I'm not saying it's for sure. Gotta give
Instead of giving it to Line, I would give it to Cade. Here you go. You guys can read it together.
Already had sex.
Hmm?
Yeah, with my mage hand.
I mean, if you need pointers, I'm the master of mage hand.
That's what Dad said.
Where is your father?
He's coming around the corner now. Yep, there he is.
Right here, Lance. And I would pat right next to the invisible side next to me on the back of my unseen servant.
And Flip, as you're making your way up the stairs, you're the last one not to go up, and you see Umbra is downstairs just staring at you.
Licking its chops.
Flip's going to eye it and puff up a little bit, make himself big.
Go flex on him. Assert dominance.
Roll fucking trying to intimidate.
I'm the alpha around here, motherfucker.
Okay, I'm gonna do a.
Hell yeah!
And
Roll an insight, and then an intimidation yourself.
Okay, let's see.
Come on, Flip.
8.
There's no insight on his thing.
It's just a straight intelligence roll.
Flip strong, bro. Flip big.
Yeah, he trained with them librarians.
Now roll in intimidation. Oh, roll a wisdom, sorry.
Hit them with their ultimate move.
Wisdom check or save?
Just a check. Alright. It's not scared of Flip. Now roll intimidation back at Flip. Now Flip, roll an insight. Your heart's racing a little bit, and as you're puffing up, you start making your way up slowly up the stairs, not taking your eyes off of him.
Flip does the little points at his eyes and I'm watching you gesture.
And then you see the cat pounce really quickly, and you just haul ass up the thing. You look back to see him, and as you come around the corner, you see Umbra sitting in the lap of Line.
Yeah. Flip looks at Line. There's no more trust there. I might have a phrase for this. Hold on. Let me look real quick.
Go fuck yourself.
No. Looks at Line and goes, blah.
I just got a frown.
Is that Lion's voice going blah?
No, that's Malik's.
Bleh.
He's brother against her.
He has used his trap card.
Well, now that we're all here, are we all here? Lance, you
Yeah.
here?
You see
When
Prince
you see me-
Vasily close the door behind you guys so you have privacy.
When you see me enter, I'm glaring fucking Lance down. Mad dog.
I inherited an ability of lessen our work. I guess I control the change to bind Therazune. And I know the conditions at all times.
Congratulations.
I'm,
And I'm
gonna-
looking,
I'm looking at huh?
I'm staring down Lance when I say that though.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking at Lance too.
See another care on his face.
Just so you, I will be in charge of them once
Nashi.
Nashi finishes his time, his tenure.
Lamar's like, you act like Nashi's gonna die or something.
I just look at her.
He sounded like he was sprinting towards it, but you know, what do I know?
Well, I guess that's one good thing we've heard today.
Would I know that if they go down, I can put them back up now, or no?
I think that's what he said, right?
You'd have to go down there to reattach him. Remember, I have a thing for that. Just now, it's not so hard.
So I can reattach Jade. I'll probably go back around once we finish all this and reattach Jade.
Would you have the ability to chain another creature, or is it just bound to Therazune himself?
Didn't it?
Huh?
I feel like that would
Need to-
require a material of the same type, wouldn't it?
I could try, and I then.
No, I mean, you know, we do have a bunch of
Just for
powerful
shits and
enemies.
giggles. You see these chains come forth, very similar to Nashi, and wrap around Zen. Zen, imagine listening to a song on the radio and your car turn off.
No AC?
Completely turn off. So you went from feeling everyone's emotions, connections to your sister, all gone.
Your silence then.
Mm-hmm.
Unsettling. Do you mind? Now try to shake it off.
You just roll. You just take the chains off. Like you can just slide them off. Zen. It requires something to bind someone with those chains. But just to
That
give you a feel of it.
would be a hard sentence on anyone.
Now you know what Thera's doing. Rightfully deserves, but goes through.
So,
Well, Lion, I have to say that was great. I wasn't really expecting anything to happen to be on our side like that. I'm glad you were able to complete such a task.
oh, have this without you. You're the one that gave your word to me.
I just know I can be a little hot-headed at times, and I look at Lance. So I figured I have to apologize in some shape or form.
Well,
I love how you're apologizing to Line while looking at Lance.
I have a feeling that that apology is not entirely for me.
It is. I mean what I say. I am very upset and trying to stay calm.
Well,
I will just elbow Lance, like, pay attention.
I have ears.
But in all seriousness, I think we should hurry and decide what we shall do. The more we tarry, the harder things will get. Not to mention, don't forget my sisters out there.
It seems to me that in whatever order we do this, I don't know if they directly affect each other or if you kill one, I don't know if it's a domino effect or something, but no matter which path we take, I think we just take it. I don't think there's a particular order, right?
Well, when we take one path, the world keeps spinning and things. Have to remember that.
As long as we don't lose faith in each other, things will be fine.
Are you still looking at Lance?
Yeah.
I think we should not lose faith in ourselves as well.
I agree, but I lean towards Lance when I say that.
And then, oh, go ahead.
Flip leans over to Tyken, and in a low, hushed tone, he says, "Psst, what in the actual fuck is going on?"
Who's that from?
That's from a confused library student.
Just chuckle and shrug.
By the way, brother, could you help? Meaning my HP.
I gave you a heal for 70.
Oh, I didn't even see. Sorry. Thank you. Ah, sweet life essence.
I do appreciate you all that, even though you're leaving, that you still wish to help this realm to the best of your abilities.
I mean, it's not like we want to leave. This is still home, as far as I'm concerned. But we'll do what. I mean, I will try to do what I can for it.
And I'm thankful for that.
Oh, another thing. Brothers' last parents were working on a of sort or
Time sickness.
time sickness.
Wait, who was working on it?
Tyken's former parent. Fortunately, because of certain interferences of he who shall not be named, they are no longer of this world.
Who is it though? Who are we not naming?
Just put my head down.
A certain father of a certain friend of yours.
Okay, I'm confused.
My father said, "Jeez."
Okay, I just wanted to hear you say it.
Line.
Uh,
As you say those words, your keen mind kicks in. Even free will can be deterred by making the person believe that they thought of it themselves. Comes from a man linked to Zen.
right. Never mind. Not my father. Someone linked to you.
To
Oh, your
me?
father's responsible for his death, but
I mean, initially it was
the idea
the
of
idea
this whole charade.
belongs to.
Sindare.
Thank you, Darren.
Fucking
you're welcome.
Cindy. What?
What?
No, just listening to your conversation. It's wonderful.
This is in my head?
Yeah?
How are you here? You're not
Who
supposed to
made
be
you?
alive. My parents?
I'm sure they did.
Yeah, through the act of, I'm sure you know. Or maybe you don't. You seem like a
And
lonely guy.
whose domain does that fall under?
Um, The part which you came from, you're a fragment of this person. You're not him.
Of course not. I actually participate in events.
You mean metal?
And love is fickle. Where are you going? You're gonna go chase Mordecai? Go ahead. You're gonna go deal with Glacia? Even better. And going to Savalier Woods? Who would have thought?
I would make it apparent that I'm talking to a voice in my head to the whole group.
In the end, all of this goes as planned.
I mean, are you just saying that though?
Am I? Inside me.
I mean, I don't really care to. I mean, we're gonna do what we want to do.
Are you?
Yes.
Oh. The incarnation of free will itself still did what it was told.
I mean, maybe because they wanted to do it.
Perhaps. All I'm saying is, whatever decision you make, I'll be there to reap the rewards.
Good for you. And I'm
Okay.
gonna try to block him out.
If
It's like
you're
that.
struggling, I would give you my scarf and wrap it very gently around your neck, and then I'll place a thumb on your third eye, and I'll say more honor to give you peace.
You look cute in a scarf. Far too many people residing in that soul of yours to have true peace, but you do find some sort of peace.
Just nod to Ray and say, thank you, friend.
If you're ever struggling, I hope that my gift can help you.
I mean, I feel like he's always there. You wouldn't. I don't know if there's anything I can do to expel him from my mind, but thank you though.
Treat this as an extension of me. If he will be there, then both of us will be there as well.
Wait, are you having me keep this scarf?
If
At
that's
least
what
for now?
that's
No,
what brings peace, then yes.
Level
I would-
I'm gonna Mikasa cherish the scarf, like how she cherishes that red scarf that Aaron gave her.
You're cute.
Now I'm gonna have a villain
Just
heart. No, I'm fine.
Just so you know, you are still attuned to the scarf. It's with him, but you control it. Remember that, okay? Remember, because it does a variety of different things. It's not hard for you to will the scarf around him.
Okay.
So, take a vote. Woods, Mordecai, or to sister, Glacia. To cover for his parents. Inch for the sickness.
Um,
Whatever is most important. Right now, I seek the children of Exodus, and I feel as though they vary in numbers. So, any journey is better than none, I suppose.
Well, each take a turn and call our vote.
how about we list which ones we're doing, just so we're clear on it. Oh, did you? Sorry, I was caressing the scarf and I was enamored by it.
We have the options in front of us are Savalier Woods,
Mm-hmm.
Mordecai, Glacia,
Mm-hmm.
and then searching the sickness.
That's the
Right.
Savalier Woods.
Oh, that's the Savalier Woods. That's where his family died too.
Yep.
Okay, well that's there then. Never mind. So Savalier Woods, potential cure,
Isocross or Glacia, right?
Isocross Glacia. But judging by Lance, I feel you go to probably don't have.
Out of game, do we know if we go there, there may be no turning back? Like when you get that thing at the end of the game, like, oh, you sure you don't want to do anything else? Because this is the end of the game type of deal.
Once this choice is made, you can still turn back. I mean, you guys will run into situations in both Islecross and Savalier Woods
It was
where,
said that it would be hard to get back, wasn't it? Because it was
yeah,
like, singular path does not exist.
Hmm.
Islecross is I don't even want to begin to that. I mean, they just got to that in Critical Role, and that place sucks. I mean, teleporting in can't be done. They had to travel by boat, so we'll keep that canon.
Okay, I'm gonna make a roll. I'm not deciding on this. I'm leaving it to
Savalier
fate.
Woods, you guys at least have a place that you could start at, and then you know where Glacia is. It's pretty easy for her.
I think if we get the cure, it could greatly help Lance and perhaps widen his horizons, for I think a lot of his decisions are based off of this sickness. So I would say, yes, Chevalier Woods.
Taiken?
Well, I definitely think getting Lance back to his normal self is important. I would say Savalier Woods.
Okay.
Lance's mom. Good.
Doesn't matter to me either way. Still someone to go kill.
Hmm. Only because I do not wish to die, I would. It would. It might be harder to deal with the other things when we return, but at least we'll have Lance. I will not turn my back on him.
Flip?
Really gonna lead us up to Flip?
You gotta vote too if you're coming with us, buddy.
Or if we could pull out fucking
Oh, your coin.
no. I mean, yeah. Flip would probably vote for Savalier Woods. Actually, no, he wouldn't. He doesn't like the Savalier Woods, but the coin leads him there anyways.
Eventually, you're getting there no matter what.
Yeah, eventually I'm getting no matter what. So, I guess Flip would say in Zen's voice, I don't really care.
What? I don't say that.
You just did. You said it out loud to what's his face in your head. All 3 minutes ago. I have it written down, asshole.
What did I say? I forgot. I have
said-
short term.
I don't really care. And then after that, you said, "Good for you."
Uh-huh.
While you're talking to the what's his face in your head.
Oh, right.
Sindarin.
Yeah,
Cindy.
but you're saying it
Okay.
out loud.
While we're all doing this, I'll pull out the ruby, blood ruby, and just like hold it because I know she means
Well,
self-conscious kind of thing.
you pull out the ruby, hold it in your hand.
Flip eyes that ruby.
No,
You
laser
hear the
beam.
sound of giant wings flapping above you, and a roar of a worm. Just kidding, that never happened.
I was
An
gonna say.
Alaskan bullworm.
I was honestly waiting for a nothing happened.
And nothing happens. No. You gain hope. Spark of possibility. So, if you'd like to know what Ku thinks and which path creates the most hope,
Yeah, I would like to
there
know.
are multiple people are tied to the Savalier Woods.
So Ku's the most hopeful would Cavalier was. That's what.
Well, I mean, you already knew that.
Yeah.
Everything led towards the Savalier Woods, but I could tell you that each decision is dangerous in their own way. And whether or not which one's the most dangerous, you wouldn't know without going there. But you gather no amount of hope can tell you that there's a guarantee that you can change this decision.
I'm hopeful that we'll.
That's a good way of looking at it. You lose your other 2 points of exhaustion.
Oh.
And the gem grows dormant for a while.
Thanks, Ku. You're welcome.
Amethyst is like, no problem. No, I'm just kidding.
Get out of here, Amethyst. This isn't my blood. So, do we have a consensus? Cavalier Woods then?
Yeah. To the
Mhm.
woods.
Into the woods.
All right, who's opening the gate?
Open the gate.
Where's the gatekeeper?
Lance,
Master.
you gonna escort them to the Savalier Woods? Where are you taking them?
I mean, I can take you to the Sindarin's, well, where we found Zen's brother's temple.
In Shady Creek Run.
I thought I was in the Savalier Woods.
Shady Creek Run is right next to it.
I mean, yeah.
You can either start out in Soren's temple, or you can start out at Shady Creek Run.
Where are you taking us, Lance?
It's up to you guys. Democracy.
Why do I feel like you're not fully there with that comment?
No, I'm serious. Democracy. It's up to you.
Okay.
Well, there was, or I mean,
Shady
You guys
Creek
would
or
leave
the
it in the
temple?
morning, just so you know. So you guys would be at full health.
Before we go, once we've decided, after we've decided, I will have us have a hero's feast.
Oh snap! That guy.
It's good. It's really good.
Roll that hit down.
You guys just gonna roll a 1d2 for where you're going?
okay, so Hornby Shady Creek. Oh, Shady Creek.
Shitty Craig.
I have a moment for this. So, get rid of this music real quick.
Ooh, that's good. 15.
The next day, you guys wake up. Lance summons the gate.
Are
You
you
guys
fucking
get your
kidding me?
health.
It's 2S10. What's 2S10?
Oh, okay.
Oh, that's not it.
Not any better. Well, I mean, I guess it's
It's a little better.
Right.
I guess that's the one. I guess.
Damn.
As you guys arrive in Shady Creek Run, You look around, Lance. You see none of the webs are there were once before, i.e., Lolth is kind of in trouble. You look around, you see all the windows and doors are nailed shut. Some look pulled apart. The only building that seems to have any sense of life to it is the casino that still resides there.
Hell yeah.
No.
Wait, this is outside the Savalier Woods though, right?
That's right, in Shady Creek Run, right outside the Savalier Woods.
Yeah, Flip would have a idea of where we are, right?
You know Shady Creek Run, yeah?
Yeah. Yeah.
How's Umbra handling?
She is on guard. There is not a single human soul within 2 miles. Zen.
I can't feel anything.
Not a single human soul.
Human. What other soul is around here?
Elefante and his daughter. They have their own little thing. But as you're sitting there, Flip, you start to hear something.
Yeah.
Coming from the woods, you hear hundreds of them.
Hundreds.
Oh my
Before we went to bed last night, I would have made my checkpoint.
That's fucked. Alright.
And
Are we
Flip,
surrounded?
as you hear it,
Fuck. No running.
all of you start to
Fuckers
hear
will
it.
hear you.
I will look to Flip and say, stay close.
Flip looks at Tyken and says, "No running. They will hear the clickers will hear you." In Avandra's voice.
And Celeste, you're wondering what Line's doing? She's circling you.
Line circling me?
Or Umbra's circling you.
Umbra stands up on.
But what are you guys doing? As you see from the woods.
How far is the casino?
50 feet.
50 feet.
I'm running.
And they
for that
start
casino.
running at you.
Do not run.
Oh.
Flip proclaims, not loudly, but loud enough for Line to hear.
I start running anyway. No, I'm just kidding.
No running. The clickers will hear you. And grabs Tyken's arm and starts
Briskly
turning it.
walking.
Yeah, walking with not urgency, but urgency.
Then make an Arcana check.
Yeah.
Arcana?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Ugh.
I'm level 14. Okay. I can shadow walk.
Okay, if that's the roll, nothing happens.
Wait, we have to make Arcana checks?
No, just then he has a certain affinity to things related to his domain.
Oh, this has to do with love.
As you guys are making your way, Rig, you start seeing them come out.
Down.
I think I turned down the sound.
You guys make it towards the casino very slowly. You see 10 or 15 of them surrounding the casino, kind of walking like they can't see. At the last moment, you see a young woman walk out. She waves her hands, kind of weaving something in her hand. As she touches the ground, you see the ground shoot up these tendrils into the air, and all 15 of them go spiked up into the air. Hurry, inside.
I hurry inside.
And that's where we end the session.
Don't have to tell me twice.
No fucking way. Not dealing with that shit right now. Fuck clickers. Come on. Nothing to do with them. Why did you roll so many?
Did you roll Arcana, Merc?
I was just clicking it.
Oh, just clicking it to click it.
I was trying to see what was gonna happen.
Well, in 5 rolls, you would have gotten the nat 20. So.
Man, my nat 20 though. That was a beautiful nat 20. Twice.
Pick up next time. We will start out in Belafonte's casino.
Belafonte's Casino.
Okay, I'll be right. Okay, so that ends things here. Thank you guys for hanging out. I hope you enjoyed today's session of Wildemount. Tomorrow we are going to be starting session 1 of a new campaign that is ran by our local Merc, who is Lance in this campaign, and Kazuko. And he will be DMing this campaign tomorrow, and it is called Journey to Mortal. I already forgot what the fuck it's called. Anyway, it's a cultivation one. If you read cultivation stories or with key and all that stuff. So we're gonna be starting that tomorrow, session 1, and I will be playing a dancer, Helshatar. Hope to see you guys. Have a good